특이점 고장인지 뭔지는 몰라도 나 같은 일을 겪은 사람이 한둘이 아닐 수 있다는 건 알았어.
무슨 일이든 일어날 수 있으니까. 그게 위로가 좀 된 거야?
전혀. 난 다를 거야. 난 두 번 다시 똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야. 난 저 사람들과 달리 나를 지켜냈어. 난 시간에 잡아먹히지 않고 버텨냈어. 난 무너지지 않았어. 난...
잠시 진정하고 숨 좀 돌리자. 힘든 시간이 문득 마음속에서 터져나오면 깊게.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑주, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관, 이 네 가지 요인들이 하나로 묶였다.
설마 했어. 도서관이 백야 흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치 또한 드디어 관측을 완료했지. 도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록 그 실체를 드러내는 건가?
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기로같이 일렁이는 도서관. 모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지. 우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야. 그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
그렇다면
그래, 공문이 내려왔어. 오늘부로 도서관은 하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로 지정했으니.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
무엇에?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
모르겠네. 그래도 단 하나의 책은 완성되어 가고 있어.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는 모든 일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌 공간이야. 존재 가능한 모든 철자를 책으로 새기지. 하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐. 무수한 가능성 속에서 나에게 필요한 단 하나의 책이 만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야. 초대장이 이끄는 대로 책과 빛을 엮다 보면 단 하나의 책을 완성할 수 있을 거고, 구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
확실히 이론상으로 불가능한 건 아닌데.
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 있는 건 아니야. 단 하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어. 이 또한 의미가 있지. 그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여 있지. 하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 조직도 다를 것 없어 보이고. 다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이 결정할 수도 없지. 흘러가는 대로 떠밀려서 향하고 있을 뿐이야.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지. 자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한 가치평가로 자신을 규정하지. 본질이 너무 연약해서 껍데기가 없으면 자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야. 그래, 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지. 결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야. 내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게 자유를 주기 위해서. 자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에 흩뿌리기 위해.
예전 직장 이야기구만.
맞아. 오히려 이쯤 되니 다 때려 부수고 싶어져. 다 뭉개버리고 싶어. 내 자유는 나를 무책임하게 만들어 놓고 고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가 치러주지? 어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의 책이니 할 것 없이 이 모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어. 태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아. 나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든. 내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지. 보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림. 결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말. 지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워. 듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과 기억하고 싶지 않은 것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
그 사람도 참 고약하네. 반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리 개정안까지 어겨가면서 인간 같은 감정을 지니도록 널 만들어낸 거야?
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던 건 아니야. 지루한 반복을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지. 아니, 오히려 언젠가 감정이 싹트도록 설계한 걸 수도 있겠네. 감정이 필요한 반복적인 일이었으니까. 수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는 무대 속. 조금씩 달라지는 상황에도 목표에 맞게 자기 판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가 필요했던 거야. 대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는. 그자에게는 인간 같은 기계가 필요한 게 아니었어. 기계 같은 인간이 필요했던 거지. 굴레에서 내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해 얼마나 많은 발악을 했는지 몰라.
발악이라면
눈을 감고 있는 것. 담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는 순간들의 연속에서 내가 할 수 있는 건 그저 눈을 감는 거였어. 그게 내가 할 수 있는 최소한의 그리고 최대한의 발버둥이었으니까.
지독하군. 그래도 너에게 부여한 무대라는 건 어떻게든 마무리했잖아. 이젠 다음 일을 생각할 이유가 있잖아.
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야? 주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려. 난 절대 잊을 수 없어. 아무리 눈을 감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이 흘러갈지 모든 걸 머저리라도 기억할 정도로 오랜 시간을 반복했어. 심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어. 한 번 스며든 건 잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까. 그렇기에 어떤 매듭조차 짓지 않고 떠나버린 그 사람을 용서할 수 없어. 멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을 시간 속에 짓뭉개버린.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어. 하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 되어주거든. 끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
결과적으로는 날 위해서지.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해. 기계 덩어리였던 내 몸에 살이 붙고 피가 흐르고 있어. 단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만.
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아. 어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까. 사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지. 더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고 잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수 있다면 네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
Wait, did we somehow skip past the fight? Are we even allowed to do that, or... Oh no, I don't want the Book of Sayo anymore. That's interesting. So we actually have to keep the book on us? Didn't realize that. So if I burned all the books of Tomeri, that one would no longer be complete, right? That's what that would mean. Doesn't look like Tomeri has anything really worth having though, card-wise. Unlock all the middle cards. Okay. So we've completed all the urban plague ones. Now we can go over here, I guess. Sayo and Kuro Kuro. Sayo and Kuro Kuro. Kuro Kuro. Sayo. Do I have a book of Sayo? No, I don't have a book of Sayo. So I have a book of Sayo. Okay, so how do I do it? Get a book of Sayo. Which one of these gives me a book of Sayo? This one. Okay, so I gotta do this one here, it looks like. Hello, Mora. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Probably won't stand much more of a chance than we did last time, but we'll go ahead and see with the current deck that I'm trying if we can have any more chance against the Peanut Patriot. Probably not, but in the name of justice, we definitely have to return it because that means more on one side. We'll have to make sure to keep an eye on that. Yeah, we didn't do any very. We didn't do any better. We didn't do any better. That chip just fucking owns. We definitely have to get like some really late game stuff or something, because that she's a little insane. She's just a little insane.
이럴 줄 알았어. 청소부들의 말은 통역사가 없으면 알아들을 수가 없다니까.
기다려. 저들이 말하는 게 언어의 형식을 갖췄다면 충분히 해석할 수 있어.
뭐? 저 정도 문장만으로 언어 단위의 해석이 가능하다고?
나니까 가능한 거야.
이곳의 밤은 더 이상 우리만의 시간이 아니게 되어가고 있습니다.
압니다. 밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 점차 적어지고 있다는 걸 압니다.
최근 엘사 둥지에서 식사를 하는 가족은 안개 때문에 제대로 앞을 보기 힘들다고 합니다. 길을 잃고 나오지 못하는 가족도 있다고 들었습니다.
어째서 어머니에게 말씀드리지 않는 겁니까?
어머니께서 하시면 분명 검지와 큰 다툼을 각오할 겁니다. 아직은 가족의 피를 감수할 만큼 상황이 확실하지 않습니다.
만약 검지가 정말 등을 돌렸고 어머니가 그 사실을 늦게 하신다면 많은 가족은 굶주리다 천천히 죽을 겁니다.
먹을 게 적어지면 어머니도 가족을 늘리기 힘드십니다.
우리 모두 저마다의 집과 가족, 그리고 아이들이 있습니다. 아무것도 하지 말자는 게 아닙니다. 조금만 더 신중하자는 겁니다.
버러지 같은 사육제가 일주일 전에 우리 형제의 집에 쳐들어와서 가족을 먹어치운 것 알지 않습니까? 5일 전에는 동생의 집에서 늑대의 시간이 찾아와 두 가족이 처참히 죽었습니다. 3일 전에는 검지의 대행자가 이웃들을 갈기갈기 헤쳐놓지 않았습니까? 2일 전에는 인형사가 제 아이들을 데려갔습니다. 게다가 어제는
압니다. 심지어 모두 밤의 시간에 일어난 것임을 압니다. 예전 같지 않다는 것도 압니다. 더 이상 이 둥지의 밤은 우리만의 시간이 아니라는 걸 압니다. 어머니도 아실 겁니다. 우리의 보금자리가 더 필요하는 것도 압니다.
그렇다면 어째서
일이 더 커질수록 우리의 집이 적어지는 겁니다. 검지와 완전한 다툼에 돌입한다면 우리 시간은 더 없어지는 겁니다. 지금은 우리의 힘으로 해결해야 하는 겁니다.
어떻게 해결한다는 겁니까?
도서관입니다. 우리는 도서관으로 가야 합니다. 엄지와 검지 부하들의 책이 도서관에 있음을 저는 압니다.
초대장을 받은 겁니까?
그렇습니다. 검지가 우리 어머니와 가족을 저버린 건지 확인할 수 있는 겁니다. 더불어 엘사에서 식사를 하는 가족의 고민을 해결해 줄 수도 있을 겁니다.
그 사실을 알아도 늦지 않다는 거군요.
삼촌의 뜻은 알겠습니다.
이웃들을 부르도록 합시다. 함께 도서관으로 갑시다. 떠나기 전 아이들에게는 집의 문을 꼭 잠궈두도록 일러둡시다. 우리의 어머니, 이웃, 가족, 아이는 우리 부모들의 손으로 지키도록 합시다.
와, 정말 청소부들이 오는 거야? 청소부들이 밤이 아닐 때 목적성을 띠고 어디론가 향한다고? 저렇게 유창하게 대화를 하며?
재밌네. 난 좀 더 천박할 거라 생각했어.
내가 통역사를 구해서 대화를 해본 적 있는데 그땐 무슨 단어 단위로만 말할 수 있는 줄 알았거든. 근데 저 정도로 완성한 문장을 말할 줄이야. 자기들끼린 저렇게 활발하게 이야기까지 하다니. 비싼 돈 주고 맡겼는데 완전 엉터리 바가지 통역사였단 거네.
그래서 저 청소부라는 건 모두 가족 관계인 거야?
자기들 간의 유대를 쌓기 위해 적당히 상징적인 단어로 부르는 거겠지. 저들도 실제 혈연으로 이어진 건 아닐 거야. 조직의 호칭이란 그런 법이지.
예전에 외곽과 뒷골목의 아이를 납치한다고 들었어.
청소부는 너무 깊게 파고들지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 뒷골목뿐만 아니라 외곽까지 청소부들이 퍼져 있으니까. 네가 얻고자 하는 자유와도 별 관계 없을 것 같고.
이웃 여러분, 이곳이 도서관입니다. 뒷골목의 쓰레기들이 최근 시끄럽게 떠들어대던 그 도서관입니다.
우리도 도서관에 올 줄은 몰랐습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까? 당신은 가족입니까?
가족일 리가 있겠어요?
하지만 가족의 말을 사용하십니다.
가족들끼리는 이야기할 수 있습니다.
요즘에는 손님들의 눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님들 보십시오. 도서관은 어느 곳과도 다릅니다.
지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이야기해 본 적이 없습니다.
가족. 끔찍하니까 그만할래?
중요합니다. 가족은 끔찍하지 않습니다.
죄송합니다. 우리는 그저 이곳에 있는 책을 얻으러 왔습니다. 그리고 이 둥지를 감싸고 있는 안개도 말입니다. 아는 게 있으십니까?
책을 본다면 알 수 있겠지?
그렇습니다. 얻고자 하는 책만 얻는다면 끝입니다. 만족할 겁니다.
좋아. 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
Well, that's certainly interesting. We got family, and family is important as long as you have a proper family that actually cares about you like a family should. Extract fuel, restore 2 light, recover 2 health. Interesting. Night in the backspace. All dice the user plays lose 2 power on the scene. Recover health. 353, 1970. Gain persistence for 4 seconds. Trash disposal. All offensive dice on this page gain on hit, recover 2 health. The natural die rolls a 3, recycle the stuff. Oh no, that is interesting. So it's like a 50-50 chance of recycling the die. That sounds kind of interesting. Defensive dice powers up when another character dies, recover health at the end of that scene. They sort of feed off of each other, it looks like. It's kind of interesting. I'm kind of wondering if I should continue to do one-on-one here, or if I should just start focusing on just hitting one character super hard or something. Kind of wondering if I should start switching up my tactics, you know? Now that we have 3 ways of fighting this, I almost wonder if I need a third team. There's no reason we can't have a third team, right? The first team fights the first battle and whatever. And that almost seems like what they're trying to make us do. Because we can only try again a second time, but that doesn't mean we can't switch which team does the fight, right? Probably would be better to do that anyways. Of course, that being said, there's a limit on how many key pages we have. So it's natural that at least the base key pages will keep being weaker as we go along, right? It almost feels like defense is indeed better. It almost feels like that because if it's an attack, if we win the roll, we get to attack. If we lose the roll, it doesn't do anything, right? At least as I understand it. But on defense, even if we lose the roll, it works. Doesn't exactly explain what happens. Yeah, the one-sided attack. Those are what I've mainly been trying to focus on. Because it's like, they get a free attack. But it feels like, because only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defense will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a defensive dice are retained. Now the double offensive defense dice we've been using retain the defense when we can attack, but yeah, the clashes. That's mainly what we've been doing. The dice of two characters target each other. Retain defensive or counter dice may also cause a clash. Offensive dice can only deal damage to the roll by winning the clash. So see, with some of these dice that we don't have access to, that they keep getting really high rolls on, it's basically the same as if it didn't clash at all. So either on offensive dice, either we win or we don't. So if we use offensive dice, we either don't clash and focus only on one person and retain that one defensive die if we want cards to have more potential defense. Or we try to clash and we hope that we can roll better. But with some of the rolls on the other dice, especially when they have 4 dice, clashing seems kind of silly with offense because we also don't have a chance. That being said, with block dice, even if we lose a clash, it mitigates damage. It's not just simply we either do damage or we don't. We mitigate the damage we lose. And with the block dice, it completely blocks the damage if we do win. And it does stagger damage, which would allow us to do one-sided attacks against them if we needed to. And even if we go with defensive dice, it's still stagger damage from the rollback. It really feels like defensive dice block dice are the main way to go. Use block dice and then clash, and then once you stagger them, you can use your 3 offensive cards. That almost feels like what the game wants you to do. Evade dice if we win a clash. We get to keep the die, so that's straight defensive. If we draw, it's lost. So evade dice don't feel like very good. I would go with attack dice or evade dice. That's pretty much what it feels like. That's trying more of an offensive, but it feels more like it just doesn't feel as good. It just doesn't feel like it does as good. It feels like we really need to focus on defensive dice. That's what it feels like. And I think probably the more dice we have, the better, right? Because like on that one, the one even if that last one doesn't do a whole lot, it still gets through because we don't have any defense against it. Yeah, because if we have 3 dice and they have 4 dice, that 4th dice is always going to be, unless of course we use evade, because that means the evade dice is retained. But that's a whole other story. So the more dice you have, the better as well. Even if it's not as much, because even if you lose, we still retain defense. If that makes sense. That being said, using something like multi-block seems kind of like a bad idea. Because it's got so much variety on that first dice, it almost feels like it doesn't. Because yeah, we could potentially have 10 defense here, but we could also have 4, which doesn't quite feel like it's worth it. That being said, though, even a base of 4 is better than something like Preparation when we're at max going to get 4. Endurance is really good, and Endurance is really good because, yeah, sure, it could be a base of 5, but it could be as high as 9. And there's that Paralysis at their maximum roll value, which seems to be kind of key on some of these, because it's like, they do so high no matter what roll. Okay, so see, like Opportunity Strike, it has 3 to 5, it has 4 dice. Yes, those other dice are level, but they're also offensive, so it's like, do we really care if they're offensive dice? We want mostly defense, right? See, I'm not sure about that. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do here, And then stuff like Feast. Yeah, okay, it could potentially give us more defense, but only on that first dice, right? So wouldn't we want to focus on the dice that give the ones that have multiple dice, the defensive dice roll instead of just one dice roll? And yeah, that could be 5 to 7, but only on the first dice. We could potentially get 2 to 7 here, you know? Just like, do we want to focus on dice that gives multiple? Do we only want to focus on the ones that give multiple shields, like 2 shields? Or do we want to focus on the ones that give the higher ones? Because even if we lose, it reduces defense, so we just have to wait until we win, right? That would be the key. It's just tanking and waiting. Because even if we lose, we somewhat win, right? Slowly, but not really, right? So should we only focus on the defense that have at least 2 defense left? Because yeah, I mean that the Beast seems to have pretty good defense. They only have 1 defense left, you know? Trying to figure out the best way to I think I do want to stick to only things that have multiple defense stuff. I think I do. Because that's going to be our main thing, right? Let's see, like Zap, yeah, sure, we can potentially do 14, but only 3. That's not that good. So would we gamble on that, or would we stick to stuff like this, which could do 11, but... So yeah, that has a chance to do 3 more, but also has a chance to do 1 less. It has more variety, more risk. That being said, like on stuff like Feather Shield, yeah, the base, the risk is 6 to 14. So at what point does the risk overcome the, you know? Like at what point does it overcome it? Because should we be focusing on what the potential base is? Because that's like, 4. And that's a potential 4. And just to assume that's the base of what we'll get is like 5. Because I mean you see what I'm saying? Like how do we decide what to use? I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what I'm going to try next. is we're going to focus mainly on go back to defense pretty much, because defense is definitely very, very, very useful. Because even if we lose, we just have to take because if we lose our main offense dice, we just take the hit. We don't reduce the damage or anything. But if we lose on the defense, we at least lose, we at least lower the damage. At the very least. Now that being said, that one card with 4 dice is still going to get through that 4th one, because there's no way to flash and not protect it. So we don't even have any cards, period, that have 4 dice duty. Like, there's no way to stop that. No, we do have one. We have opportunities. But that's just a lot of dice. The question is do I change my passive attribution any? I may try to add more defense if we weren't doing before from the offense. I kind of like the idea of paralysis. Paralysis especially up to X dice have a maximum roll value decrease. So even if they roll the maximum value, it automatically loses, right? So that would be another time factor there, is we just let them get paralyzed. And that way, Alox, where it inflicts 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies, that's pretty nice. It's like 3 people are getting paralyzed already. That being said, Dalok's page, we're not too much focusing on damage to them, so we won't necessarily want Dalok's page. Sayo's page is more to try to combat the constant use of the speed dice. That being said, if we don't have a light to do the cards anyways, it doesn't matter. But there's not really any cards that would allow us so far to gain light unless you count that one with the discard. The only reason I have Flaming Bat on him mainly is because Stigma Workshop weaponry from the Light of Daybreak and how this guy works. So yeah, what pages do we have for defense again? Because that's not even the keyword you can search, which is kind of interesting, with how much they're trying to focus on defense. So, boost maximum value of dice. See, that's a 25% chance. I don't like that. Why didn't that's interesting that can show up and okay, because it's defensive, not defense or something. Okay, yeah, it's defensive, not defense, that's why it can show up. So that would give our defensive dice even more power as well. And now that we have 8 cost instead of 4, we can put that on and take it off. Or yeah, I may do that. There is that one page that gives us a bit more light at a 25% chance, but it's not a very high chance, you know. So we may focus back more on defense, because that really does seem to be the best option. That being said, we don't have to get Feather Shield. If we do Feather Shield, that's actually what helps out Thor's ability anyways with her. Feather Shield. Rename this to O in case I decide to flip-flop back to that for whatever reason. Okay, so yeah, we'll need more Feather Shields if we do that. That could be good. Yeah, so we take off Batlot's page and we're not doing as much of it, so we'll keep the Lulu's page on. Because burning can be nice, well, Maybe I should switch it out for light just in case. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. And we can't get any more ally pages. I checked that. We can't get any more ally pages. We're already all maxed out on that. So, not much we can keep there. And really we could actually combine Airy and Walker, couldn't we? Boost the max value of defense dice by 3 at 20. We could actually do it, because that's our defense, that's your shield. So we could actually really do both, couldn't we? So that defensive dice get potential +4. That actually could be really good, because those are 2 different names. So actually, let's do that. Yeah, instead of the light. I mean, it's a 25% chance either way, but I prefer to boost the dice by 50. That sounds better. Yes, okay. I could get rid of Battle Betty, but then it's like, okay, yeah, that would give us more light, but then we would also not have the cards to do it. Zulu's page, yeah, that's the one. And on this one, we can't really do what we can do over here because we don't have more ammo or Sidon. We're only allowed 2 of those. We're only allowed 2 Alloc and Sidon. At least I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back to double check, but if we have to Alloc and Sidon. Yeah, see, we're only allowed 2 Sidons. I don't have a book for Alloc, but I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, no, we do. Yeah, see, only 2 Allocs, so we quite literally cannot do that. Where we're locked on how much we can even do that. Now we can also put a Walter and Airy, especially since I don't have an Airy on him, because we were blaming that in order to try to trigger some of his other stuff. Although I guess we also have a better shield, that's not as necessary, but Walter and Airy, we can also forget defense now. Yeah, but we don't need low anymore because we're not doing offense. So we can do Walter and Airy. We could do one more. But I don't really have anything that I would want to put on there. Burn, Browses, and Feed seem like the best choices. We don't have any I don't even know for sure. Strength is more damage. Since we're not strength and power, what's the difference between strength and power actually? What is the difference between those two? Offensive dice gain X power for the scene. That's what power. Isn't power the same thing? We quite really can't search for power. Interesting. So what does the power do then? 1 power for the first scene. I mean, that's the same. Well, it's not necessarily the same thing. I guess it's okay. That's like specifics. I guess I'm not sure what that is. But burn, browse, mainly browses. Burn and bleed are useful as damage over time. But browses lowers their overall dice, which is even better than even burn. Recovery could be nice, but we don't have any recovery books either. So that's annoying. Browses seems like the best one, and Atlock, just giving 3 random enemies browses just right off the bat every time is nice. But that seems to be about our only browses unless we go offensive. With Datlock on successful hit, with the electric, and then Mo with a 25% chance. But that's our only electric ability. We have a lot of pages, but it's all electric shock. Or just and visitors. This is about the only one that we do a defensive that would allow us to really barrel size right now. Burn is nice, but we only have like 2 burn pages. When inflicting burn using combat pages twice that, which I don't think that would combine with Lulu's page, because that's not a combat page, and that would be an offensive page. So really, we only have Lulu's page, and that's only if we do enough offense, which we're not really focused on offense so much now because we're trying to do this defense. There's not really any burn dice we can use, and I believe most of these are upon a successful attack, or a successful slash, or it's doing more damage against enemies with feet, not necessarily inflicting feet, which is what I would prefer, is inflicting feet, not so much having more damage. Well, yeah, because that would mean that we have to rely on cards to do the feat. So there's really a limit to the passives I'm even working right now. Lulu, Walter, and Ares seem to be about the best, but there's no defense. And I could leave Lulu on some people just to know when you do attack, you have that burn. And we could just leave some of them on there because we are planning on attacking this build again. And actually, now that I think about that, we did say we're going to have 1/3 of it as offense so that when we do stagger, so actually one of these need to change. Base of 6, potential 14. Base of 4, potential 11, so probably struggle. See, that's got a base of 5, the potential is 9, but it's got a base of 5. So while that is 2 less potential than this one, is guaranteed at least 1 more. So probably struggle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. So then the question is, how do we decide which offense dice to use? Because like I said, the more dice we have, the better, usually, right? But when it comes to offense, we wouldn't necessarily want that. We would just want whatever be the potential most damage, because we would only use it theoretically when they're broken. So we're just focusing on slamming them, pretty much. kind of interesting that Rampage seems to be one of the best offensive cards, just pure offense, and it's one of the earliest ones you get because you're like a base of 8. You're guaranteed pretty much 8 damage, right? And then it's potential of 14 with bleed. That just seems like a really good offense just in general, and it's got each and every single type. So even if they're strong against, a specific type, it's got all 3 damage types, which is also something you should probably pay attention to. Rampage just seems like a really good offense card, just in general, and you get it like from the rats, like the first chapter you do. Okay, so daring decision might be better, maybe. Oh, I think we might click on that part. Because that's a base of 11. And it also has every single damage type. It has all 3. That being said, it discards all pages, so we would definitely need to make sure to have Sayo on the draw if we can. We can only do that for 2 people. So that being said, it could potentially do 1621. Which is pretty impressive if we get, the good rolls. I guess the key there is that it discards all pages, which would make it a bit more tricky to use if you don't have some sort of draw or something, 8. And see, that being said, though, if we do use daring decision, when we do go on the offensive, we could also put in those ones that give us light upon discard if we change things up a little bit, and that would probably be worth replacing like the defensive, because that would allow us to have multiple cards, right? 8, 11. So yeah, see, that sets a base of 11. We're pretty much doing at least 11. So that's pretty good. I'm not sure how to feel about scratch that. I'm not sure I fully understand the card. It's just on use, like it's not permanent. It's just, the card isn't actually, like, why would you do it that way? Just have the card be that much less, just, immediately. Like, what is the point of using us? Because if it is just, the dice are 2 less power, then, and it doesn't permanently stay less power, and that's a base of 9. But it could potentially do 21. That being said, this is a base of 11. And it's also potential 21, but it discards all pages. So it's like, if that is how it works, that would be almost better because you don't have to worry about the card discard. But if it's constant use of loss of power, it's like, I'm not sure. And that's updated art, so you only ever get 3 of them. I don't know. Oh, we have Brawl too. I didn't realize we also have Brawl for 4. But this one's weird. This one's weird. We place all dice on this page. Now this is the weird one. With a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or no. So it's like the dice on here aren't actually the dice on here. I don't know how to feel about that one. That seems weird. Okay, so maybe tailoring. Tailoring seems pretty good too, because that's a base of 12 and a potential of 20 with the bleed. Take X damage, so that's another 6 on top of it. Plus a third, so that would a third of 6 would be 2, so it would go down to 4, so that would be 10 next. So maybe tailoring 12 to 20, 8, 11, so that would raise the base up by 1 and lower the top by 1. So we would also not have to discard, and we would have to. I think tailoring is what I'm going to do. Endure, feather shield, and tailoring. Maybe. That sounds like something maybe we could do. We would need 4 feather shields, as I said. But those we can get a whole bunch of. We just have to keep farming that one. Because there's not a limit on combat pages, just on key pages. And then that way we'll have the shield. And once we get the flash down, where once we win the shield, when we win the shield and get the stagger, we can just bust out Taylor and just hit him off. And the bleeding would actually work with GCAM pages as well. So maybe that. The main thing is we don't have enough feather shields. I don't know if we have enough endures and papers. Endures and tailoring. And then the other question is how many people am I going to try, how many teams do I need to try to set up? Yeah, we don't have to tailoring either. Because that starts getting annoying as we have to have multiple teams, but after a certain point also, because we kind of want the speed, right? To have that extra slot when we can. It feels like speed is really important with that potential extra dice. Especially if you have Endure, which only costs 1. Kind of crazy that Endure only costs 1, really. And that's a potential of 5 to 9. 6 to 14. I mean, yeah, the overall isn't as good, but okay, so assuming we only do 1 team for right now, and see how that goes, we would still need 3 more tailoring at the very least, right? We need at least 3 more tailoring, and then the feather shields. And the main reason we would really do a defense on this one is because of those 1 cards. The 1 things. We have enough feature. And we need 3 more tailoring. Okay, and I think I know which burn those at. That's the one use. These guys. I can picture them in my head. I'm not sure what that's actually called. Not the Papadoodles. SGL's office. What was this one? Wasn't it? Not Tomary. Yeah, no, not Gaze, not Dawn. Carnival. Yeah, that's a carnival. Carnival. Right, the carnival. The carnival. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Got the tailoring book pretty quick. Now the question will be, can we get the feather shields? Because I think it's only that one guy that gives feather shield, right? it's only for fun. Yeah. Do we have a limit on Feather Shields, period? Wait, did we even get the Feather Shield from a drop, or was that just from... I don't remember. Was that one of those special ones that... It's an okay dollar, isn't it? Because it's old, so maybe we can't get more Feather Shields. Maybe Feather Shields just have to be a special one that only they can use. In that case, we'll have to go back and see what shields we want, but... Feather Shield. Okay, may have spoiled myself a little bit there. There's this list where it shows where you get certain drops, and I'm using that to kind of figure out, so I don't have to keep remembering where to get the drops from. We can get Feather Shield as a drop, but it's from Urban right here. Which actually we're on right now. Fine Children? I don't know who held the children on. We're on Urban Nightmare right now, right? Yeah, we're on Urban Nightmare right now, so we'll eventually get the ability to get the Feather Shield drop, but not right now here. So we can't use Feather Shield as... No, that's a purple. It's not an upgrade art. Okay, but no, the Feather Shield was from that one thing. But it's not something we can farm right now. Okay, so we'll have to go and see what other shield we want. So we definitely want one with 2, right? We definitely want one with 2. That's a base of 4. Definitely want a shield with 2 shield cookies. That's a base of 4, 4, 2 of 11. And this is 4 to 10. This is 4 to 11 as well, and we already have a ton of them, so we could do that just for visuals. And that gives us protection as well, which means we take less damage each use, so that we have that could be 4 to 11. What was the other one? This wall, which inflicts a little bit of so problem. So struggle 4 to 11. Because that is 3 to 14. So while that could be good, it's 1 less guarantee. Could be 3 more, but it's also potentially 1 less. Yeah, okay. Struggle. So we won't do struggle too much because we do want the Feather Shields. Struggle. That really is fitting with how we're struggling as well. So we'll save this alternate. Did we put the defense on everybody? Art of defense, battle ready, war shield. Did we do that on everybody? Did we get the passives on everybody? I will. War shield, art defense. No, we didn't. We didn't finish that because we don't need low. Could take off. We don't need shed. Defense. We don't have any more Walter. We can't get any more Walter, so we can't do any more war shield because it's going to do here. So we can do 1 more. One more bit. Well, there's nothing we do to 1 since we can't do 1, right? I don't think there's anything we can do. Okay. Okay. Load combat page 2. And then load combat page 2. Just out of curiosity, on our secondary team, how hard would it be to switch to 2? We don't have enough paper. Would be the main thing. We could let that be Rampage as our backup for our backup team. Rampage was where's Rampage? Because Rampage is pretty good too. Where's Rampage? Oh, we have to reset the stores here. Done. Where is Rampage? Rampage. There you are. So we could do that as sort of pseudo switch. We have enough endurance for forces made the Rampage is just open. And then we also need to switch the passes. Or just let it be what it is, since I don't really know what else to do on it. Yeah, that sounds good. So we can sort of pseudo quit our back. Then we start working on our side. Let's see how this does. Because it really feels like the defense dice do a lot better job than offense. Sayo and Kumo. Oh wait. We already completed that one, didn't we? Did we? We didn't complete. No, we lost.
Stream
But we did get a
Sad.
few rewards, didn't
Stay
we?
moist, my friends.
Yeah, the
Hydrate.
book was sweet, but we did get some of the rewards, so maybe we can do this. Trash disposal, sweep the back streets for the family, extract fuel, and night in the back streets. So maybe we can get some good stuff from it. Even if we lost the battle, we did get the books. Sweet first page. Liquefied flesh. Well, there we go. We got another defense. Defense dice power +1. When another character dies, we become 5% that's not a whole lot. But a liquefied flesh could be good because we're doing the defense, right? That gives our defense a dice and that could be good. For the family, we give 1 protection to 2 random allies, 7 to 14 for hit a complete save. I think I'll pass on that one. Sweep the back streets. If the mouse will stop sliding. 7 to 14 with some paralysis and health recovery. I think I'll pass on that one. Trash disposal. Now that seems like a good call. 4 to 11. All offensive page. Feature all offensive dice on this page gain on hit recovery. If a natural... Okay, so yes, the trash disposal sounds like a beautiful card. And that's kind of how they beat us last time, honestly. 4 to 11 defense. So this one kind of fits in with the well, really. Because it's got fantastic defense and it's got potentially really, really good. If that last one keeps rolling a 50-50 chance on 3, that could be really good. And then if you combine that with that one card that boosts when we hit the max on the dice, that could be really good. That looks like an updated art, so we can probably only get like, a limited amount of those, as I understand updated arts. Trash disposal, that looks like an absolutely beautiful card. Still haven't seen extract fuel or high night in the back streets. Those are greens, but probably not as much. Night in the back streets. 11 to 18. All dice the player uses lose 2 power for the scene. Yeah. Okay, the recover health does seem nice, but the fact that they lose 2 power, so it's really more like a 7 to 14. If it didn't have that start thing on it, extract fuel, restore 2 light. So nothing too impressive. The main thing here is that restores light. Okay. So what if we reset the rewards? Can we get multiple? We can get multiple trash disposals. We can indeed. We cannot get more sweeper pages like it said, but we can indeed get trash disposal. Part of me is really contented right now just to try to get just nothing but trash disposal. That would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? That would be pretty crazy. Just to have a whole thing of nothing but trash disposals. That would be kind of crazy. I mean, it is a fantastic card, right? And yeah, you know, we have to pay attention. But 4 to 11 defense plus 5 to 11 offense. Okay, so maybe not replace the offense cards. Because that one offense once we do hit them. But then again, it's 5 to 11. But if we win the 50-50, that goes up to like 8 to... at least 8. No, 5 to 11. But if we win the roll, it would be at least 12, 14 to 17. Yeah, that starts getting complicated. But that also has recovering health. I don't know, I may not replace Zoe with that, but I would definitely replace defense, right? 4 to 11. Plus the fact that it has 4 cards. Maybe not sure. Because the jurors, but then it's also about the offense. Choices. At what point does that potential offense overcome the... That's 4 to 14. It would definitely replace these photos. It would definitely replace photos. I don't know. Why is it? Is it not? Where's my page at? Wait, where's my... Can I not use those pages until... Can I not use those pages until I actually win the fight? What the heck? Can I not? I didn't realize that, but apparently you can't use the pages if we haven't actually won the fight, even though we can get them. That feels a little janky. Okay. What's the point of giving me the book to... There, rain is going crazy. What do we have there? Oh, here. Struggle. That feels a little weird though, that we can get them, but we can't switch to them. No, because we got for the family and Where? What? Where's my trash disposal? Where is my trash disposal? Where's my trash disposal? What? What the heck? I genuinely don't understand. Can we not use trash disposal? There's nothing saying we can't. It's not arranged. Why would we not be able to use it? I genuinely don't understand. What? I don't understand. You guys are seeing this, right? Why? A sweeper's page. If Knight and the backsweep were to be gone, the backsweep will fall into even worse chaos than before. In other words, the Knight and the backsweep is the thing that keeps this place in check. Because the Knight exists, people here show the least amount of human decency. Here's an example. You come home at the end of a hellish day, dragging your weary body to the sofa. You hope to get a small break lying on the couch and watching cheap entertainment shows. But guess what happens? Some crazy jerk upstairs turns up their speakerphone's volume to the max and makes obnoxious noises that make your ceiling shake. Too bad. There goes your peaceful respite. You can't stand the noise that's getting to your head, so you decide to ask your neighbor to please consider it and lower the volume. You want to talk this over without a fight, so you battle the furious urge a million times before you go upstairs. But then our unfriendly neighbor gives you that replying from I need some free time for myself too. I have quiet with my neighbor I just live with, so you should do the same. Why make a huge fuss about the noise when it isn't even too loud? Talking out their ass. What can you do though? Barely keeping your boiling anger inside, you go back into your house, covering your ears with a pillow and yelling curse words as you try to sleep. Even if you told your landlord about it, they would shrug off your complaint and smile like a saint, so there's no use in speaking up about it. That's when the night of the back streets comes into play. First off, you block the entrance to that shithead's house before they return. Anything works. You can wheel out the door, use wood planks, padlock the door, or whatever. Ensure that they can't enter your own house by any means, and go back to your home. Sometime later, they'll come back to find that the door to your house has been sealed shut. They'll struggle with the door before giving up, and they'll make a serious face as though they're trying to think of who could do this ridiculous prank to them. Once they realize that couldn't possibly have anyone else's doing but yours, it'll be too late, because you'll be behind them, bashing their head in with a brick or some heavy object. Killing them right now would obviously break the rules, so you drag them to your house and enjoy a quiet rest. When the clock hits 3, you drag the little shit outside and throw it in the middle of a relatively large street. You return to your home before it's too late and watch the scene from outside. The time is 3:13. Sweepers crawl out of the dark and sweep the streets clean, collecting all the trash and making that noise free. So long story short, it ensures a basic amount of human decency because it cleans up the dead body. Yeah, they basically clean the corpses. That's the long and short of it. No idea why I can't use that one page, but liquid white flesh does seem like a good page to have. Question is, with our current cost, we would basically have to get rid of everything but our shit, right? Which would pretty much put some of their abilities here as non-potential, which would be kind of annoying. But having each of the guys just simply have 4 would be good. Kind of make it simple, right? That being said, we definitely want Outlaw. Yeah, that being said, we definitely want somebody to have Outlaw on, right? Since we only have 2 Outlaws. It'd be a good idea to have somebody have Outlaw, because Outlaw's good. But we only need 2 people to have Outlaw, and we only have a certain amount of vultures anyways. Right? That paralysis, that really helps. Saya would be nice, but we probably only do it on people that have room for it. Right. And then because of how hers work specifically, we still really want to do one. So we may not give it to him just because we want Alok on there, so because we have Alok anyways, we can't do both your shield and that anyways. Yeah, that sounds about right. But we can only equip 2 Aloks, so it's not So it really mainly be these two. Because that's 25% chance, which we don't really need. That's not as good. We would have to take off Zulu, but again, that's only 25% chance. So it could do 25 Clash, which is correct. And that would allow Broken Archer to be more defensive, which is kind of handy. And then the thing is, we don't have a Walter for him anyways. We don't have a Walter for him anyways, do we? Because we don't have that many Walters. We can't have that many Walters. Yeah. So we can still keep Dudu on him just because we don't have anything else we want to put on him. Yeah. That being said, no, that's. If we had another Walter, that would be nice, but we don't. So. Archers one of the automatically fight. We can't put two liquefied flashes because they're teleporters. That would be nice too. No, we can't. So. Okay, let's see how this team goes. Again, I don't know why the hell we can't use our trash card. I don't know if we actually have to kill win the fight before we can use the object R. I don't know why that's not showing up. That doesn't feel right. Sago and Kurokuma. Okay, let's try this again with our new cards. We got a little bit better, and maybe the defense is really what we need to do. Yeah, this one, Cocoon. If a dice rolled maximum value of 1 to 2 paralysis, blind, and bind and fragile. So that would be like if we win dice roll, not only do we get another attack, but we get that as well. So that could really work well too. Just wrap them up, right? Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with these guys. These guys in particular seem, because that trash disposal is some bullshit, at least when it comes to being on the receiving end of it. I don't know why we can't put that ourselves. But the fact that it has 4 die, even if we manage to deflect, a certain amount of them, it's always going to come through, always. Because it's got 4 die. And if they keep getting those good rolls, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't feel like an offensive would help anymore though, because we would still be losing goals, right? None of the offensive side would be doing better, and we are definitely lasting longer with this defensive, I feel like. But they are still absolutely owning us because they get so many dice in their rolls. The odds of their rolls being so much higher, just not to mention they have quite a bit of health speaking. And that thing where they can come back, even if we manage to hit them. This fight it's rough. And really, this is the fight that we really have to focus on one because of their healing. So I mean, maybe in that way, offensive guys would be better, just so we can focus on one and hurry up and get them out because of their healing. But even if the only way we would be able to do that is if we do the non-clashing and just focus on one, which would, we wouldn't really be able to defend ourselves. And they could do, the same back to us. I don't know, we may have to do a different invite and wait to do this one until we maybe get some better cards on the other sections or something. Yeah, their base rolls are just off the chart compared to ours. And the fact that they keep healing, I don't know. It also almost feels like we don't have enough light. I don't know. I guess we'll try a different invitation for right now, because I just don't see us doing that one anytime soon. Musicians Agreement and Full Stop. Let's just see what else we can get ourselves into, I guess. Musicians Agreement and Full Stop. So this one. And this one, which we only have one more, so that's this.
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
사겨라. 그리고 새겨라. 돈과 명예, 힘이 전부인 세상이다.
그래서 협회에 등 돌리고 지부장 셀마랑 푸른 잔향까지 죽여서 자유를 쟁취하려고? 방법조차 보이지 않아. 심지어 웃는 얼굴들까지 관계가 있다는 말이 있어.
썩어 빠졌다. 부장님, 시의 도리와 정체성은 어디로 간 겁니까?
갈아엎고 싶다면 기다려라. 그리고 힘을 길러라. 지금 상태로는 그 무엇도 할 수 없으니까.
부장님 말이 맞아. 지금은 아무것도 할 수가 없어. 부장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이 될 거야. 그때가 오면 이 썩어 빠진 판도 뒤집을 수 있겠지.
우리 이과는 부여받은 일을 제대로 처리하면 그만이다.
부장님, 그래도 이과는 10일 연속으로 도시 악몽급 사건을 처리했습니다. 나라퀴 조장 제거, 망각주의 수거, 너머의 조각 파괴, 안창살 공장 폭파. 어제는 무쇠 형제들 대장 제거까지. 이 모든 의뢰는 최근 10일 동안 제대로 휴식하지도 못한 채 처리한 일입니다. 본래라면 일주일에 한 건을 맡아야 합니다.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다. 게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도 제대로 일을 할 수 있는 상태가 아닙니다. 몸도 마음도 무너지기 직전 아닙니까? 삼과와 협력 사무소들도 무리한 의뢰의 폭주로 진작에 전멸했습니다.
무엇보다 유진 부장님의 상태가 좋지 않잖아요. 희생자를 내지 않기 위해 누구보다 앞에서 격렬하게 싸우셨으니까요.
부서진 곳은 고치고 벌어진 곳은 꿰매면 그만이다.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는 정도가 아닙니다. 뿐만 아니라 지금 이과의 그 누구도 하루아침에 회복할 수 없을 겁니다. K사의 특이점이 아니면.
너희들 정말 걱정이 많구나. 이번 도서관 일 또한 지금까지처럼 처리하면 된다.
유진 부장님! 이번 일을 제대로 처리해도 또다시 터무니없는 일을 넘길 겁니다.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요. 이과가 전멸하고 부장님이 죽을 때까지 일이 끊이지 않을 겁니다.
나도 생각이 있다. 결국 문제의 근원은 푸른 잔향이겠지. 도서관에 가는 것은 비단 윗사람들의 명령 때문만은 아니다. 이번 임무는 브레멘 음악대의 책 회수. 푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기 위해서는 필요한 책.
그게 무슨 말씀입니까?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대의 대표가 푸른 잔향과 만나 대화를 하는 장면을 목격했다는 증언이 들어왔다. 적어도 무슨 일을 벌이려는지에 관한 이야기는 볼 수 있을 것이다.
그럼 마침표 사무소를 톱니 교단으로 보낸 것도
I don't know why the audio is breaking on some of these. Is the audio just broken?
그럼
No.
마침표 사무소를 톱니 교단
So there's just not audio on these sections for some reason. Is it still going to autoplay through
이번 일을
it, or
끝내고 내 나름의 조치를 취할 것이다.
부장님, 정말 믿어도 되는 거죠? 그 방법이 이과를 지키기 위해 자신에게 상처 입히지 않는 방법인 거죠?
믿어라. 나도 내 목숨 귀한 줄 아니까. 결국 살아남아야만 바꿀 수 있다. 우선 아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만 모아라. 제대로 힘을 내지 못하는 놈들은 걸림돌이니까.
알겠습니다.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하네.
너 정말 별 볼 일 없는 해결사 맞아? 이쯤 되면 그저 그런 해결사의 인맥이 아니라는 건 나도 알겠어.
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면 구급 해결사 맞아. 다만 이런저런 사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로 떨어진 거지. 그냥 흔한 해결사였어.
그래? 그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사 라고 말하면 믿을 수 있겠어?
솔직히 쉽게 믿어지진 않지만 네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
순순히 믿어주니까 의외인데. 난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어. 그래서 발이 넓을 뿐이지. 지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸과 도서관의 힘 덕분이고.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며. 저렇게 아는 사이인 사람이 죽어도 괜찮은 거야?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지. 그런데 말이야, 우리가 본 건 저 친구들의 입장일 뿐이야. 저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥 치거나 바꾸고자 투쟁한 누군가를 안 죽였을 것 같아?
죽였겠지.
그런 거야. 저 녀석들에게 죽은 누군가도 똑같이 안타까운 사정이 있었을 거라고. 뭐 아닐 수도 있지만 어쨌든 모두가 행복할 수 있는 길은 없어. 관점의 차이만 있을 뿐.
그래서 서로 깊이 알고자 하지도 않고 맡은 일을 처리할 뿐이라는 거네.
모두에게 나름의 이야기가 있으니까. 하지만 누군가의 이야기 때문에 내 이야기를 포기할 수 없는 거야, 우리처럼. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
부장님,
지금은 이 일에만 집중해라. 할 수 있는 일부터 처리한다. 환영합니다, 손님. 반갑다. 나는 시 이과 부장인 유진이다. 다들 인사해라.
네? 하지만
인사를 받았으면 답을 해줘야 하는 것 아닌가.
네, 저는 시이과 직속 해결사 텐마입니다.
시이과 직속 해결사 발렌틴입니다.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다. 이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해 초대장을 통해서 왔다. 네, 부디 손님의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, She Fixer. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance each scene for the rest of the ad. Stacks up to 2 times, so it only does it twice. Starts the battle with 25% less health. Interesting. So it loses health, but then after they die, they gain more strength. They gain like 2 more strength and 2 more endurance. Okay, Kizuna, Extreme Fatigue. And all their cards are the same. So we have to overcome crisis. They draw a page. If health is 25% or lower, we're still fight. Desperate struggle, deal 5 damage to self. So they're self-hurting. That's interesting. All dice on this page gain 2 power. So that's the 5. So that's 9 to 14. That sounds pretty nice. Self-damage is good. In this battle, if health is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain power. Okay, so once we start hitting them, we probably should hurry up and hit them, right? So like 6 to 13 or 7 to 14, plus 4 to 7 or 5 to 8 on shield. In this battle. Okay, let's go. Yeah, see, that really does seem to work. That really does seem to work quite well, is just staying on the defensive. Even if we lose the roll, we still get less damage. So it's not like the offensive where we just take the damage and lose. It doesn't seem like any of the defensive guys have much better rolls than the offense. So yeah, this strategy seems to be good. It's just a matter of getting pages that have good enough rolls to counter what the other person's doing. Because if we quite literally don't have pages that can roll good enough, period, like that one card that the other guys have with 4 dice. I mean, that's just a ridiculous card. If we could equip that ourselves or something equivalent, that would be wonderful. But okay, so now it's time for the actual boss fight here. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Speed 2. That's a thing, speed 2? 2 speed dot? Well, that could be the answer right there. Now click it. Unless, of course, they actually whoop us, which is more likely, but we'll see. Overbreathing and exhaustion. Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. A speed die becomes unavailable. Okay, that's interesting. Do we even have any cards that cost 4 or more? So it's like, yeah, use a card that has 4 or higher. We restore 2 of the lights, so it really only costs 2. But we lose a speed die. But if you have 2 plus speed die anyway, I mean, that could be worth it, right? Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block button. Roll 2 to 6. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. That could be good for like whenever they decide to attack multiple dice slots, like when 5 people decide to attack the same dice slot, and we quite literally cannot respond to all those. That could actually be really good for that sort of scenario. Eye of Death, Innervation. All dice gain 4 power, all dice lose 3 power. Nani? So what, they all gain 1 power? That's the idea? I guess. After an ally dies, okay, they get the zoom and extreme fatigue as well. Gain a strength and endurance each scene. Starts the battle with 75% less health. Hopefully that doesn't stick around. Kazuma extreme. Hers feels different. That says 75%. This only says 25%. Speed and singularity strength. When using a combat page with 1 non-counter die, the die gains 2 power, and it yields twice as many emotion points in a clash. Combat page with 1 non-counter. Twice as interesting. Tenma. At the start of the scene, restore light current. Oh, that could be good. Just in general. And then Sheep Exurges Sheep Exurge. Draw a page of health 25% or lower, restores 1 life 2 to 7. Not a whole lot of damage there. Desperate Struggle, deal 5 damage to self. Yeah. Endless Battle. Yeah, we saw that one before, right? Boundary of Death, which seems to be her main card, and also her 4+1. If the natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, add 45 power. That sounds dangerous. That sounds Oh, dangerous. But if we keep them paralyzed, she can't roll 4 or higher, right? So pretty much just keep her paralyzed and we're good. Right. To overcome death, extreme edge on hit with complete disarm. Dice lose power. Defensive dice lose power, so that could be dangerous. Extreme edge, end this battle. Flying sword gain 2 haste. Okay, so she can start speeding up. Dices, flying sword, flashing strike. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain power. Okay. That's fair. End this battle. So she's a speeder. Better prices. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, well maybe we can still get something from the books, even though we lost. That was close. We almost won. If we had gotten just a bit better on some of the rolls, we would have won. But maybe we can get something from the books that will help us, even if for some reason we can't equip crashes to them, which makes me somewhat upset. I still don't know why we can't equip crashes disposal. We did get some Eugen and She books, so that's pretty good. Maybe we'll get something that'll help with that. Book of She. We'll go with Book of She first. Tenma's page. With the speed, lots of health. At the start of the scene, restore 1 light, which could be helpful when this is getting hit too hard. I don't know how to feel about the 2 minutes though, because that essentially lowers her health by 25%, which would be 9.6, 18, 19.2. So like 23, so she's really only got like 70 something when you count that in. Desperate Struggle, deal 5 damage to yourself, all dice of this page gain 2 power. So 5, 4, that's 9 to 14. I'm good. Draw a page, if health is at 25% or lower, restore a light. Honestly, just because of the abilities, that's like halfway something. Looks like they just are next scene. Yeah, that's not, I'm not good. Desperate Struggle, Revenge. Flying Sword. Gain 2 haste. 5 to 13. I think I'm good on all of those. Maybe 10 though. That'd be about the only thing. And Eugen is the stupid red one. Yeah, okay. So more than likely, Tenma's and Valentine's books will give us the same thing as Book of She. Probably. So let's burn a Book of She again. We get She Fixer's page, which is assume it's being why anyone would ever do that, I don't know. Does not seem like it would be. In this battle, health is at 25% or lower. So 6 to let's see that would be mainly defense. 4 to 7, I don't think that would be good. Flying Sword, Fashion Strike, 6 to 13. Potentially more, you know, the speed's high, but 4 to 7, because that wouldn't be worth it, right? We got 5 and 4 to 11, yeah. So we still haven't seen Valentine's page. That's the only one we haven't seen. Let's see if we can get a Valentine page. Probably won't be worth it either because of that desperation thing, but oh, we got 2 Valentine pages. Yeah, so 25%, so that's, he's really only got, but 75 is still pretty good, right? When using a combat page with 1 non-counter. I'm not sure how to feel about Synchronous Strike, that sounds a little... Because essentially that would be good on pages with multiple dies, right? Because like 4 more or something. I'm not sure how to feel about him. Library. 80. So see, we've got 80 health right now. If we switch over to him, we'd probably, okay, yeah, so we wouldn't be able to see how much health we would have until we start the fight, but we would only have like 75, right? But that being said, Salvador only has 80, so it's not like it's that big of a difference. It would be lesser than Salvador, but it might still be better than some of the others. And we would get the bonus strength back, and maybe for some of the others, because that would still be 75 health, even with that lower. I'm going to get there out just because I'm curious precisely what that would be. Doopa calculator. What is 25% of 96? Would be 24. 96 minus 24 is 72. So see, that would be 72, which is still pretty good, even with the Kazoo extreme 50. So it's like they've got really good health. And that respiration is nice. I like the respiration. I may add respiration on some of that. I think I may be misunderstanding how hospital works. Maybe not. Because it didn't seem like they were getting paralyzed. Nobody seemed to be getting paralyzed. So what defines what's an act? Define an act. I might be misunderstanding what an act defines as. No, because that's a scene. So no, I'm not necessarily. The cycle will continue until the act is over. Okay, so no, I might be misunderstanding the word act. When all tests have been programmed, scene will conclude, the subsequent scene will begin. Okay, so yeah, I was mixing up the word scene and act. Okay, so that's not as good as I thought, as I initially thought. Act is just the very beginning of the fight. Act is the actual entirety of the fight, not the individual turns of the fight. I was misunderstanding what act is, so really, Alec is not as good as I thought. For that matter, Sayo isn't really either. Well, that gives us some initial uses, I guess. Yeah, for that, yeah, okay. So that's not necessarily as good as I thought it was. So let's, kind of don't want to get rid of playing guys, but liquid fight pressure will probably just be better overall. That's what liquid fight pressure are showing. So I was kind of misunderstanding how that works apparently. Don't know how many of these we can do like this. Sweet percentage and fight flash. And that may be just the difference right there, it's just being that extra like defense dice roll right there, as opposed to the ones that were literally not doing anything. That could be the difference right there. We've already got more shield and light action. That's all the bolters we can do. That's all the 4 shields we can use. We don't have any more 4 shields. So we'll keep you on that. Yeah, Aries page. We would put some more Aries pages on feet, but we don't have enough cost. Maybe once we get further along, we can do more cost and get more pages. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Where was I? I was actually 87. So yeah, see, that's a little bit more health than GP. That is more health than GP. Even if they only have 72. No, that's not quite more health. No, that is more health. 7. So that's 2 more health. Dice roll has more than 5. So that's 1 to 7. So we could get really high or we could get low. The main thing would be respiration. Getting respiration would be nice. If we start having to use a whole lot of our card for this dog pretty nice there. And just having strength and insurance would be good. And then 7-5 is also high. Not sure how to feel about stimulus. But the extra 2 strength and insurance is really nice. And that is more health. And that is more speed. Valentin has more speed, period. We can only get 2 Valentins, right? So we can only have 2 of them be Valentin, but we only have 2 GKs anyway, so that we would have to figure out the backup, but that could be worth it, even with the health loss. He has more health anyways. That could be worth it. That could be worth it. I think I might switch over to Valentin. That would give us a bit more health, a bit more strength and endurance. Yeah, I better roll mine. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and look at Eugen. I don't know if we just can't equip the gold ones until we beat it, if that's just how it works. If that's how it works, we can equip Eugen anyways, even if we get her, but Tinwell, She Fixer, I think the basic ones are the same. Yeah, so the only one we don't know about the Death Person. Let's see if we can get either of those. Not that we can maybe equip them. We'll have to see, because if that is how the gold pieces work, that would be annoying, but I guess that is fair. You can't equip the best pages until you win the fight, right? Oh, come on now. Really? Being stingy? Being stingy, my bro? Being stingy? Come on now. Really? Doesn't even matter. We didn't get it, did we? Okay. I see how you mean. Velma, head of the Southern Branch, has been overworked in Section 2 to a nonsensical degree lately. The requests he's given us are burdensome to take once a week, and he's constantly cramming them down our throats, sapping the strength and will out of our section. It's unclear we can successfully handle this mission to the library, but it's painstakingly obvious that he gave us enough requests to take care of immediately afterward, even if we could. Most of our surviving crew are losing what little motivation they had. As for why he insists on using Section 2 when the other sections are available, he's probably trying to get rid of Director Eugen because he suspects our director knows something about the reverberation. It's unacceptable that someone could use a branch leader of an association to make a toy of the entire association, color or not, especially if the goal is to remove our director Eugen. I'm not sure what plan Director Eugen has to overcome this, but I suppose that we need to order we finish our mission. 10 months. From the reception of the request to preparation for execution, every step of an assassination is carried out covertly. Discreet killing is the She Association's specialty. An all-out war in open field for numerous to clash at once is not our preferred form of battle, though it's one of the areas where the Ruina Association excels. We truly shine when we operate in small numbers. We pursue extreme efficiency in order to kill our target within the limited window of opportunity. Also requires the ability to make quick assessment of the situation in order to swiftly strike its target's middle point with minimal movement. The demand for assassination is pretty high these days, as the most surefire way to eliminate people are with high-quality workshop equipment on top of body armors is sneaking up on them and being below when they least suspect. Still, the streets aren't being filled with corpses of assassinated targets because there are fixers whose job is to kill those who were hired for assassination. Fixers are continuing their fierce fight for that She Fixer. Being an organization that's familiar with death, the She's code of honor is to treat every person equally, as the weight of death is equal for everyone. As long as the request fee is paid, we will remove the target with no questions asked, regardless of who the client is, what kind of crime they may have committed, or any other details. The boss of a syndicate known for murdering people in cold blood, a criminal wanted by street somewhere. laundering an identity for a person of higher status who often bribes, even requests to kill one's own friends and family. We handle all requests without needing to a side. Of course, we have a duty of confidentiality to uphold for our clients. We must keep and maintain silence even in the face of immediate threats of death. Such are the rules and mindsets that the Shi Association's members must abide by. However, the recent behavior of the Southern Branch goes against the core values of the Shi. On top of exerting power for its private interests, his selfish actions are causing severe damage to Section 2. All of us are eagerly waiting for them to duty to overthrow this rotten system one day. Okay, so let's go switch out G-Can with we also need to get out the passives. Convert attributes with validate. There we go. Because that seems pretty good. Okay, I said push out validate. So we got that. That seems pretty good. And then put the default page back on. Liquid light fresh and water review. And various spin. And then light fresh and airing. Don't have any others besides that for defense. So start of the act. Successful hit. I guess pretty much any of these would be really good. Next scene. Yeah, so scenes though. I was being seen and acting stuff, so I guess I'll go ahead and put that one here. That's it. Yeah, that sounds fine. A little bit of a chance to do something there. Even if we don't attack a whole lot, when we do attack, that'll be nice to have. These guys are kind of tied up in glass shield. That sounds gross. Okay, so down. And even when that triggers, they'll still have, a fair amount of health. We haven't been failing on this happening. I've been keeping up with this. Yeah, I think so. Shy face is the main one we're using, so we really need to make sure Pod gets the shy face cards. Red shoes we're not using as much. Yeah, I didn't think I got any new ones, but let's just double check. Yeah. I could switch that out, I guess, just when I'm still doing reading. Okay. Now that we've got slightly better cards on these two, let's try this one again, because we almost had it. If we get better rolls, if we get better rolls, that should be fine. Actually, we haven't done a single page of this app. You know what? Let's go ahead and see what this gets us. This might get us even better cards to do better. Let's see where a single general invitation gets us. It gets us on 7 associated races shield customer. Grasping vulnerabilities when attacking a target with a type they're weak or fatal to deal an extra damage. I'm not smart enough to figure that one out, so that's probably not something we want to do. Add on guard to user's hand. Engagement 1 to 8. That doesn't sound very good. 2 cost combat page card with slash 6 to 10. That doesn't sound a little better. Exhaust on use. Give 1 strength to target and self mix. That's a little weird, but okay, I guess you do. Repost 3 to 7 on Clash Win. Add power to next die, which is 4 to 8. That doesn't sound that good. Cliche? On Clash Win, deal 4 stagger damage and click gradual 5 to 13. None of those sound that good. So we'll go ahead and do the do this just for oh, and there's two. There's 2X. So maybe there'll be something better on the next. Maybe not. What books do we get? Book of 7 Association Disc. I forgot to put the pages on. Baka, you forgot to put the pages on. I switched the character, but I didn't put the pages back on. I'm so slow sometimes. I'm so slow sometimes. That doesn't work now, does it? That's got 2 characters with basic page pages. That doesn't work. No combat. That doesn't work at all. Yeah, that seems to be pretty much a really solid plan. It's just a defense. Because even if we lose, we at least block it a little bit. Dante and then a bunch of 7 associates fixers. Okay, so Dante has some speed. Cool. 83 health. That's a pretty good amount of health. Speed dice slot, yeah, when attacking target. So they've got grasping vulnerabilities as well. Information assessment. At the end of the scene, a random enemy's resistance to a random damage type changes to normal on the scene, chosen from resistances that are cured or normal. Okay, that could be really good. Random enemies. So even if, yeah, that could be good. Seeing through weakness. If the character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile, their resistance against the type becomes fatal. Huh. So that's pretty much like for those really intelligent people who specifically attack people with things they're weak to and stack fragile, so it becomes fatal. That being said, just from a pure health point, 83 would be better than 75. The speed dice is maybe a little bit lower, but some of those, so Dante might be a little bit better. That would give us like 8 more health, I guess, plus some other weirdness. If we are that, that would be good. And even if we aren't, that would be good too, really. So that could be good. That could be good. Dante. Ooh, that net looks nice. 15 base with a potential of 1826. Boost max roll value of last die by 2. So even more if they win. And it inflicts fragile. That looks like a very nice card. 15 to 27. No, 13 to 27. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm good with that. We'll probably want another Dante, right? Because Dante seems like he has more health and maybe some more stuff, and that would work really net if we do get fragile. Not that we're the best at doing that really, but oh look at that, we got 2 more Dantes. But this tailoring is 12 to 20. So Muley net would be 13, which is a base of, so it's at least going to do 1 more no matter what. At the very least, if we keep winning the clashes, it'll do even more. So yeah, that looks very nice. We might be switching to Muley net then. And that's the one bit that you know language. Just to get past some of that stuff. 80 now, yeah. Okay, key page. We'll actually just go ahead and save that here. Wait, no, that's not what we need to save it. Go to control. Save it here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Moving it. So key page. Okay, so that's 80. So that's got as much health as Southport. Speed is a little bit more unreliable. We can still get a 1 as opposed to 2 persist, and Oscar's got the same amount of health and speed. So yeah, so that probably will replace Valentine though. Because Valentine is like 20 to 75, so that would give us another 5. Would potentially give us less speed. And we've also got the abilities, which could potentially do more damage. We won't specifically be looking for that, but it's also got information assessment, which which could change from impure to normal. So even if it's something they're not weak to, it could at the very, so it would pretty much negate all typing, which would be good for me to not have to figure out, which type would be best. It would be better if I could, because we would do even more if we did, but that could be good. I like that Dante. Okay. So we'll do the bookshelf on Valentine and use attributes. And we'll go to Dante. That sounds good to me. Little combat. Feather shields. We put what was it? Anti-advent. Okay. It was more strokes, wasn't it? Yeah, it was more strokes. Struggle is real. There's the struggle. There's the 3, isn't it? No, it's a silly struggle there. And then we need some more nets. That's going to be the biggest thing. If we don't have holding nets, we'll just do That's still on Dante. Where is that still? Wait, is it Dante? Yeah, it's Dante 1. It's Dante 1. even more. Even if the speed's not guaranteed, we're mostly acting, so honestly getting a high speed is not bad. Defense pages. Oh, that's okay, that includes defeating. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Walter and Sweeper. Your liquefied vegetable. Advanced bin. And a liquefied, no, just a flesh shield, or liquefied flesh and air. And then Mo, just because we can, as well as we can. Just because we can, because we don't have any more monsters to take up the cost of thing. So that gives us even more health and some potential. I wasn't paying attention if there would be anything, so I don't know if that'll actually.
Stay moist,
We
my
also
friends,
need to go
hydrate.
ahead and get some moldy bits. We need to get 9 more moldy bits, so that could also take damage once we start doing that. And it's also 3 costs, so that would help too. Okay, we don't have any more of that one, but we do have 7 association fixers. We never got that page, and that's about the only thing I think we would need off of this one. Repost engagement approach are not worth it. Cliche. Yeah, 5 to 13. 1 to 8. Yeah, no. Okay. Credenza, books, Urban Nightmare, no, sweet, no. 7 Association Fixture. Section 3 doesn't repeat these days. Did you hear the news? Many of them died in that incident of distortion rescue. Even the guy who killed it on was on campaign. Right, that happened. I guess that's why the NPCs felt even more noticeable. He seemed pretty refreshed and relaxed on his last day. I wonder why he quit, though. Sure, the work here can be tough, but isn't it still easy compared to some others? Gotta agree with that. Beats having to worry about being axed all the time. Rumor says he went on to join the musicians of Ruina. Why would he join that weird, funky band? You tell me. Maybe there was something more important than making a fortune and spending the rest of his life in comfort with him. Okay. 7 Association deals with internal investigations. We collect all kinds of information in the city. Though, why we aren't disclosing the full details about certain cases with the general public through news outlets or anything you ask. Some things are better left unknown for the sake of the safety in this world. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to get more Dante pages so we can look at it. That should be fairly easy to do because that just requires a simple nightmare page. We can definitely do that. We are getting plenty of social, and that's sort of self-feeds. That's where we're beginning a lot of association pictures. So as long as we keep those, so we just gotta make sure to kill Dante last. Or do our best to kill Dante last. Not that it seems to give us that many more kills. Really? But yeah. What does 2 of them give us? I could look into what 2 of them give us before we do that. For all I know, there could be something even better with 2 nightmare invitations. I think I'll do that just to see if there is. Because it'll be kind of silly to farm and be like, oh, we actually need to farm this, right? Anyway, I will BRB. I will focus on fire, so give me 1 minute, friends. Make sure to stay hydrated as well. Okay, let's see what we get here. Bamboo Hat Kim. Well, that looks interesting. 84 health, so see we could even get more health here. Speed dice slot +1. We're using a combat page with 1 non-counter die. That's the same as that one guy, isn't it? Singular strike. Yeah. Bonus power. Okay, unrelenting. Ooh, that's very good. Unrelenting. That means even if we die, we don't die at least for one time. Slice, slash, yeah. I don't know if we would use swordplay too much. Of the homeland. Upon successful slash attack, inflict bleed. Okay, and slash. So he's a very slashy guy. Very, very slashy. That could be good. Bamboo Head Kim. Blade, leading its cutthroat. Razor strike and minimum offense. Slashy as well. Which makes sense, they are blades. Okay, let's see what we got. That could be very, see the right there. That could be the difference between us winning and not winning, is just getting that one card. If it's a gold, we probably can only equip it onto one person, but new, and that's an eye. I think that's the first time we've gotten an eye for it. 5% chance to boost stack damage by 1 when attacking the type target is weak or failed. That's a new one. Let's see, that was Brook, wasn't it? No, we have gotten eye. We've gotten perfect. 1 health. 1 health is not that much health. Not really. Then again, 5% is not that much either. And 1 damage is not that much either. May just stick to 1 health, just to set a certain. Most of these battle symbols don't stay huge. I mean, 5% is just so tiny. Change damage resistance is 5 times with the passive ability. Or at least I know that's triggering. You know, that's good, right? Okay. So he managed to do that. That was a little close, but then we had Kim has some pages. I have a feeling overthrows will do good. What's the difference between these two? Oh, the Book of Blade Lineage also has overthrow. That's interesting. Fall of the Sword, Acupuncture, Yield My Flesh is the unique card for Kim. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get Bamboo Hat Kim. We can only get 1 Kim, so it's not like we can turn both of those 1 guys into a Kim. But we can probably turn 1 person into Kim if we get the card. Draw of the Sword, 3 to 6, and restore up. Okay. Acupuncture, boost slash dice power by 1 for the scene. And that's for like everybody, right? So 5 to 11. No, I'm good. Draw the sword, acupuncture. Yeah, that's all we got was draw the sword and acupuncture. Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. Kim. There's his page. Yeah, that seems pretty good. 78 health, that's a good amount of health. Unlimited is the main thing. Overthrow. Boost slash dice power by 3. 3 to 6 in 2 days. That's not actually that good. Okay. Yield My Flesh. On Clash moves, add to claim their bones to user's hand. Huh. 5 cost combat page was 14 to 23. Exhaust on use, inflict 5 paralysis and 3 feet, cannot hold 2 at once. So Yield My Flesh, basically you want to use that one. That's 5 to 10 in order to try to get to the 14 to 23. I don't know about that. Bamboo Hat's exclusive page can only be set in the deck of Bamboo Hat Kim. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, so that might explain why we couldn't do the one thing on the other. Okay. That might explain that one other card. That might explain that one other card. Okay. But it didn't show. 6 to 14 with some strength and light gain. No thanks. Yield My Flesh, huh? Yield My Flesh. That's all the cards. So let's see if we can get Blade Lineage Cutthroat. Nope. Try that again. There we go. Nope. Try that again. We have to get one this time, right? Just on the odds. Yeah, that's all about the slashy, which I'm not so sure about. The Ginza folks, the Nightmare, other Blade Lineage Cutthroat. Blade Lineage isn't no cutthroat ordination. It's a little more than a cohort of people who have nowhere else to go, or those who carry the intent to murder someone. Most who seek to join us sit at lowly social positions. It's not rare for such people to hold a deadly grudge against someone. You had best behave before those fellows more skilled than you. We may be a band of murderous ruffians, but we understand our place. Bamboo-headed Kim. We value the art of violence more than anything here. Those with an unscathed body are not permitted to join us. A swordsman who does not have a single blade spot on his skin is doubtlessly too careful when he wields his weapon, and any hesitation will be an obstacle. Too irrepressible to ensure the moves his own family lead, let alone the assault of others. A body free of scars is proof of cowardice. Alas, it would be wise not to expose your wounds outside those on your face. Okay, so key page. No. Not as good as Salvador Audible Oscar as far as health. And no, not as good as Dante, is it? Because Dante got 8 health. Comment page, yeah. Main thing would be unrelenting. It would be worth using 2 health, I think. Probably for unrelenting, right? Everything else was slash specific. I don't know, I may not. Just because I don't. Maybe not. Actually, we can put unreal. We just put unrelenting. Baka just put unrelenting on someone in the past. Duh, and you got passives here that you're not even really completely using. Just take off those electric, dummy. There we go. Unlimited. Okay, yep, that works. silly. Okay. Yeah, so that looks good. A singular strike sounds confusing, and then everything else is slashy slash. Which we're not really caring about too much because I don't focus on that. Yeah, that sounds good. Slashy slash. Yeah. Now, combat. So it literally doesn't show up. If we don't even, so that's probably what's going on there. That's probably what's going on there. We cannot use it unless we're like sweepers. I didn't notice that when we were reading it, but that might be what's going on there. We can't use it on a sweep. That might be why we can't use it. Trash disposal. I'm going to burn your sweeper pages and see if we can. We've got plenty of sweeper pages, and see if I can actually pull a trash disposal and see if it does say that. I just wasn't paying attention. Because that could be interesting. I can see that. Sweepers, that's fine. Sweepers, the exclusive page can only be index of sweepers key pages. I see. I am understanding now. Okay. That's honestly fair. That's fair. I understand. Okay. That being said, we probably won't spam the Lorianet. That's looking like that would probably be a good idea. General invitation. So that was 2 urban nightmares. So let's see what happens if we do 3 urban nightmares. Okay, so that gets us a book of Hanafuda and Gion's office fixer. Hanafuda, Gion's office fixer. Oh, that's these. would do that for why would 3 nightmare level do that? That sounds a little weird to me. Okay. Yeah, so I think we will farm for Dante and see if we can get at least 9 more of those ones, because that's definitely some more damage. Okay, there we go. We've got everybody's familiar flame wielding, which seems to be really good for multiple reasons. It does more damage and costs more less. So next, I think I'm going to go ahead and gin invite. We have got so many 7 association pages now. I want to see what I can do about gin invites for everybody else. Because we know what 1, 2, and 3 of this is. So let's see what one of these and one of these does. That gives us something we've already seen. Okay. What about one of these? Nope, no good. What about one of these? Nope, no good. Okay. What about one of these? What would be the best one? Something we have a lot of, right? No good? Okay, so 1 on 1 doesn't do much difference. So let's see what if we do 2 of these and 1 of those. Does that do something interesting? No, it does not. Okay, what about 2 of these? Nope. Okay, what about 2 of these? Nope. What about 2 of these? Nope. Okay. So then what if we do 2 of these? And 1 of these? Nope. 1 of these? No. 1 of these? Nope. What about this one? Nope. Okay, so a whole bunch of, as far as I can tell, none of the 2 and 1 combos. None of the 2 combos do anything. So then we gotta do 1 of each, right? That's where things get a lot more complicated. Okay, so we do 1 of each, especially since we've got more that we can do 1 of each. That doesn't do anything. Nope. And no. Okay. So what about... No. Okay. What about... No. So there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of really complicated combos beyond this. Wait, we already tried that one too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any new combos for each and one bites. As far as Nightmare is concerned, Nightmare apparently doesn't want to do anybody else. So let's go ahead and try this one. Yeah, Musicians and Full Stop again, because we were really close to winning it last time. And I feel like, especially now that we've upgraded it a little bit here, maybe, and assuming we can also get the luck of the roll, which is something we can't exactly do that much about. Who else was it? Full Stop Office, right? Full Stop Office? Do we not have any Full Stop Offices? Do we not have any Full Stop Offices? Okay, we might have to go get some more Full Stop Offices, actually. I didn't realize that. It's got the little circle thingy. Full Stop Office. Yeah, I don't think we have one. No, because that would be talkie. Yeah, that would be this one right here. Okay, so that would be this one right here. Yeah, so we don't. We'll have to. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll have to do this one real quick.
회장님. 고달픈 인생의 마무리를 마음껏 웃어준다면 행복하게 잠이 들 수 있겠죠. 혹시 아십니까? 쇼를 꾸준히 시청해주시는 애청자분께는 직접 공연장에 방문할 기회가 올지. 함께 공연에 선다면 무척이나 기쁠 겁니다. 그렇죠? 저희는 내일도 이 시간에 웃음을 드리러 찾아오겠습니다. 다들 머리에 못 박고 꽃 터지는 밤 보내세요.
아직도 신경 쓰고 있어? 과장님께서 하셨던 말씀.
당연하지 않아? 이제 그런 고나리질은 정말 지긋지긋하다고.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 실수한 건 우리 측이 맞고.
하지만 생각해봐. 그 수많은 화면 중에서 단 하나, 정말 구석에 있던 감시 카메라 화면. 그 중에서도 제일 끝자락 어둠의 구석에서 일어난 일이라고. 우리가 그걸 두 눈으로 다 쫓을 수는 없잖아.
그래서 이런 곳까지 산책오자고 한 거야?
뭐 생각 정리도 할 겸. 게다가 우리 부서에서 흡연자는 너밖에 없잖아.
그리고 길을 잃었고?
전곡을 찌르기는.
말 돌려도 5년지기 친구라면 다 알고 있지 않겠어? 좋게 생각하자. 길은 가다 보면 나오겠지. 그리고 이렇게 탁 트인 곳까지 온 건 오랜만이니까.
뭐 눈앞에 보이는 건 순 나무뿐이지만.
누구 때문에 길을 잃었다고 생각해?
네, 죄송합니다. 대체 뭐야? 산책로를 따라 걷고 있었는데 지금은 제대로 된 길도 아니고.
밤이라 어둡잖아. 길을 잘못 보고 들어온 걸 수도 있지.
아, 몰라. 1시간 후면 정기점검 시간도 끝날 텐데 제 시간에 자리를 못 지키게 생겼어.
끼케야 잘리기밖에 더 하겠어.
농담이라도 살벌한 소리 하지 마. 에마, 너야 여기서 목이 날아가도 돈 걱정 안 하겠지만 난 다르다고. 아니다. 아까 과장놈 뿔난 거 봤지? 그 정도로 화가 났다면 이미 자르려고 서류를 준비해뒀을지도 모르겠네. 내 자리 따위 이미 없을 수도 있고.
못하면 나에게 말하라니까. 네 꿈도 이룰 수 있게 도와준다고 했잖아. 너는 그런 화면이나 뚫어져라 봐야 하는 일보다 더 잘하는 게 있잖아. 재능 있는 일.
예. 아주 눈물나게 고맙지만 부자들 인형놀이에 끼고 싶진 않네요. 그리고 꿈 접은 지가 언젠... 뭐야? 갑자기 멈춰서고. 위험하잖아.
노아, 저기 저거 천막 같지 않아?
뭐? 그렇네. 산속에 누가 캠프라도 왔나?
그렇다면 사람이 살고 있을지도 몰라. 한번 가보자.
불안한데. 정말 갈 거야?
혹시 알아? 우리에게 친절히 길을 안내해줄지. 우와, 정말 넓다. 조금 허름해도 멀리서 봤을 때보다 훨씬 더 근사한데?
책에서 본 적 있는데... 뭐라고 하더라? 서커...
어라! 새로 오신 손님들인가요? 쇼는 방금 막 끝난 참일터인데요.
당신... 뭐야?
이곳의 주인이라면 죄송해요. 길을 물을 사람이 있을까 싶어서 찾아왔습니다.
이런, 곤란하게 되었군요. 그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시죠. 이곳은 피리내 나는 도시 사람들에게 웃음을 주는 8시의 서커스랍니다. 풍속명은 넘기겠습니다. 제 이름은 그닥 중요하지 않지요. 이름을 밝히며 자기를 소개하는 시대는 이제 구닥다리라는 겁니다. 서로의 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요?
거절할게요. 에마, 아무래도 이상한 것 같아. 어서 나가자.
에공, 제가 그렇게 무서우셨나요? 걱정은 마십시오. 이래봬도 모두의 혀를 레몬에 비비고 싶어하는 광대일 뿐이니까요. 그리고 저분은 관심이 있으신 것 같은데요?
우와, 이것 봐 노아. 어둡긴 하지만 신기한 게 많이 보여. 커다란 공이랑 다양한 악기들, 사자랑 코끼리도 있네. 그리고 또
정말이네. 서커스장을 직접 보는 건 처음이야. 이런 서커스장은 이미 오래전에 사라졌다고 책에서 읽었는데.
더 궁금하지 않으신가요? 원하신다면 특별히 현장 학습의 기회를 드리죠. 마침 저도 너무 텁텁했거든요.
끝까지 알 수 없는 말이나 하고.
노아, 날이 어두워서 길도 안 보이고.
됐어. 난 어차피 잘릴 운명이니 뒤는 네가 책임져라.
농담도.
보기 좋은 우정이군요. 그럼 천천히 들어오시죠. 아, 발밑 조심하고요. 배고픈 꽃이 확 물어버리는 수가 있답니다.
꽃 뭘 물어?
이 친구는 사자씨입니다. 이곳에서 제일 가는 힘을 자랑하죠. 겉은 차갑고 날카로워 보이지만 속은 마치 모피를 덮은 마냥 따뜻 말랑한 사자랍니다. 실제로 사자씨 뱃속 이용 후기는 별점이 꽤 높다고요.
이 사자는 이빨이 굉장히 둥글둥글하고 뭉툭하네.
무슨 소리야, 노아? 아무리 봐도 찔리면 피가 날 것 같이 뾰족한 이빨인데. 혹시 많이 피곤한 거야?
어두워서 잘못 본 걸 수도 있고 별로 들어가고 싶은 생각은 안 들지만.
코끼리씨, 단원 중 제일 큰 소리를 낼 수 있죠. 정말이지, 시도 때도 없이 노래 부르는 것을 좋아하는 탓에 입에 사탕을 물려줄 수밖에 없었다니까요. 소음 문제로 신고당하고 싶지는 않거든요.
이곳은 외딴 곳인데 신고당할 리가 없...
바보 같은 소리. 개미씨가 들으면 섭섭하겠어요. 이 밑에는 거대한 개미굴이 있다고요. 그 밖에 이너씨, 육각꽃갈모자씨, 칼날씨 등 많은 단원들이 있답니다. 특히 이너씨는 바다를 무서워해서 저희 단원에 들어왔답니다. 땅에 있는 것을 정말 다행으로 여기지 뭡니까?
보통 인어는 바다나 물속에 있다고들 하던데.
아휴, 이래서 머리에 식은 밥이 든 사람은 기본 상식 중에 상식일 텐데요. 바다에 있으면 물고기 밥이 되기 쉬운 걸 모르시는 건가요?
그러니까 인어는 물고기...
헛소리! 물고기들은 원래 물고기를 먹고 산단 말이에요. 답지 않게 흥분했네요. 어디까지 이야기했었죠?
레몬 광대씨, 이런 멋있는 단원들은 처음 봐요. 뭔가 특별해요. 제 마음속에 그렇게 남는 것 같아요.
설마 이 정신 나간 곳이 마음에 든다는 개소리를 하고 싶은 거야?
그런 섭섭한 소리 하지 마, 노아. 이렇게나 환상적인 곳인걸? 그리고 요즘 같은 세상에 웃음을 줄 수 있다잖아. 서커스라니. 나도 한번 보고 싶다.
됐어. 이런 미친 곳. 있을 거면 너 혼자 있어.
흔치 않은 기회인데.
저희와 함께하고 싶으세요?
네? 아니, 그게... 그냥 쇼가 보고 싶을 뿐이에요.
그거 참 아쉽군요. 다들 제 말과 행동을 이해해주지 못하고 하나둘 떠나기 시작했죠. 그런 제 곁에 남아있어준 것은 제 비밀 친구들 뿐이었습니다. 적의 속 젤리빈을 꺼내 먹는 인어, 키가 너무나도 커서 하늘의 구름을 마시고 사는 햄스터.
저런...
하루하루를 열심히 사람들에게 웃음을 주기 위해 노력했던 저의 정성을 갸륵히 여겨 햇님은 제 소원을 이루어주겠다고 귓속 말해주었습니다. 바로 제 비밀 친구들과 뛰놀 수 있게 해주겠다는 머리가 탁 터지는 소원이었죠. 그래서 저는 지금의 서커스 단원들과 즐겁게 쇼를 하며 꿈을 이룬 행복한 하루하루를 보내고 있답니다.
행복... 꿈?
그런 저희에게 마음이 끌린다는 것은 당연하지요. 이해 못하는 것도 아닙니다.
정말 서커스를 함께 한다면 행복해질 수 있어?
당연하죠. 순간순간이 아마 짜릿한 후추 맛으로 가득할 거예요.
어차피 이번에 실수한 건으로 제2사에서도 잘릴 텐데 다시 뒷골목으로 돌아가기도 싫고, 다행히 잘리지 않는다고 해도 그 지옥 같은 곳에 다시 들어가고 싶지 않아. 난 그저 더 높은 곳에서 세상과 하늘을 바라보고 싶었을 뿐이야. 어차피 내 꿈 따위 밑바닥에 있는 이상 이룰 수 없다는 건 누구보다 잘 알고 있었다고. 기껏 발버둥 쳐 올라온 곳에서 지루하기 짝이 없는 화면이나 보고 있다가 잘리는 꼴이라니.
노아, 내가 도와줄 수 있다면...
뭐? 정말 끝까지 나를 놀리네. 매번 돈. 돈으로 해결해주겠다고 하지. 돈을 주면 전부 해결된다고 생각하는 거야? 애초에 잘난 삶 놔두고 왜 나를 따라 그런 거지 같은 부서로 왔어? 아니다. 이제 됐어. 거기 광대, 나를 단원으로 맞이해줘.
해고공, 분위기가 좋아 보이지 않네요. 그런 못된 놈물 친구와 함께 있다면 저희 단원이 될 수 없답니다. 그래, 제가 못난 이 친구와 작별 인사할 수 있도록 도와드리죠. 눈을 뜨면 어느새 우리는 친구가 되어 있을 거예요. 자, 그럼 드디어 눈을 뜨셨군요. 하도 안 일어나시길래 닭다리를 코앞에 놓아드려야 하나 걱정했답니다.
세상이 너무 많아. 뭐야, 머리가 어지러울 정도로 많다고.
걱정하지 마세요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요. 관찰력이 좋고 호기심이 많은 당신에게, 그리고 누구보다 다양한 세상을 높은 곳에서 보고 싶었던 당신에게, 바닥의 개미부터 천장의 거미까지 눈맞춤할 수 있도록 해드렸어요. 입단 선물인 거죠.
무슨 말도 안 되는. 에마는 어디 있어?
걱정 마, 노아. 네가 어디 있는지 볼 수는 없어도 계속 네 곁에 있었어. 드디어 물질이 아닌 나로서 너를 도울 수 있게 되었네. 맞아. 나는 네 말대로 온실 속 화초같이 자라서 아는 게 많이 없어. 눈에 담아도 그대로 흘러갈 뿐. 내가 너를 높여줄게. 너는 높은 곳에서 더 많은 걸 눈에 담을 수 있을 거야.
선물이 마음에 드신 것 같아 다행입니다. 다만 두 분께 한 가지 부탁드릴 것이 있습니다.
그게 뭐지?
사실 얼마 전 악당들이 저희 서커스 천막 안으로 쳐들어오더니 제 친구들을 홀라당 먹어버렸답니다. 가엾은 하마씨와 곰돌이씨. 저는 너무 슬퍼서 입꼬리가 소시지 3개 정도로 내려가 있었답니다. 게다가 그 사람들 때문에 제 크고 훌륭한 궁전이 무너져 버렸다고요.
그거 심하네요. 누가 그런 짓을 했나요?
그들이 누군지는 중요하지 않아요. 중요한 건 그들이 도서관이라는 곳에 갔다는 거예요. 저와 단원들의 환상적인 서커스는 여태껏 실패해 본 적이 없는데 어쩐 일인지 그들의 마음은 흔들 수 없었습니다. 저는 알고 싶어요. 어째서? 아니지. 어째서 그들이 저의 재롱에도 꽃 터지지 않으셨는지 궁금하답니다. 그들의 책을 읽을 수 있다면 그런 사람들도 함께 소금을 털어 넣을 수 있을 정도로 재미있는 서커스를 할 수 있지 않겠어요?
불안하지만 그 방법이 적혀 있다면 더욱더 성대한 서커스를 열 수 있겠지.
정말 들어가도 괜찮을까?
어쩜 이리 상냥할 수가. 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았답니다. 무사히 돌아오신다면 파티라도 열어드려야겠네요. 구름 한 조각 덩덩 띄운 바다 칵테일과 사자갈기 칠리 튀김은 정말 별미거든요.
기대되네. 에마, 갈까?
네가 원한다면.
휴, 준비할 게 많아졌어요. 우선 두 분을 위해 이빨이 부러질 정도로 상을 차려야겠네요. 서커스를 함께할 단원분들도 모집해야 하고, 이너씨 비늘갈기 연습에, 그리고 또 어머! 누가 이렇게 무례할까요?
여기는 어디지? 분명 난 도서관 안에서 싸우고 있었는데.
설마 새로운 광대분이신가요? 아니면 저희의 쇼를 보고 싶어서?
아니, 나는...
뭐든 간에 좋습니다. 광대님을 위한 작은 공연 정도야 누워서 식은껌 씹기죠. 이것은 8시의 서커스! 꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
뭐? 8시에... 서커스?
하, 오스카가 필립을 어디로 보내나 싶었는데 하필 떨어져도 저런 곳에 떨어졌구만. 저 미친 광대가 또 무슨 짓을 할지 궁금한걸. 조금 더 보여주지. 참 애매한 곳에서 끊긴단 말이야.
이번에 들어오는 손님은 아니니까 중요하지 않잖아? 초대장은 필요한 부분만 보여주니까 너무 불평하지 마.
맞는 말이네. 그건 그렇다 치고 키 큰 녀석과 눈이 4개 달린 녀석이라 어느 쪽이든 화려하지만 정상은 아니군.
도움을 받아야만 높이 설 수 있는 사람. 잘 모르겠네.
뭐 부잣집 자식이 아닌 이상 어쩔 수 없지 않겠어? 아무리 재능이 뛰어나다고 한들 돈이 받쳐주지 않으면 소용이 없다고.
노력만으로는 인정받을 수 없다는 걸 말하고 싶은 거야?
정말 천운인 극소수를 제외하면 거의 그런 경우가 많지.
그럼 네 말대로 돈을 받으면 행복해질 수 있는 거잖아. 기뻐하기는커녕 도리어 화를 내던가?
그건 사람마다 달라. 마지막까지 남은 자존심일 수도 있고 돈 밝히고 친구 사귄다는 이야기를 들을 수도 있고 섭섭한 감정이 들기도 하지. 도와주기 위해서 돈을 준다는 건 기쁜 일이지만 분함과 함께 무시당하는 느낌이 들 수도 있고.
분하다니 어떤 점이?
상대방은 이렇게 흔쾌히 건네줄 수 있는 돈인데 나는 겨우 그 정도밖에 안 되는 돈에 모든 걸 포기했다는 것. 더군다나 그 삶에 자신의 친구까지 끌어들인 게 괴롭지 않겠어?
상대방은 도움을 주는 방법을 잘 모르는 게 아니었을까?
뭐가 어떻든 듣는 사람이 그렇게 받아들이면 그런 거야.
그렇구나.
그런데 저 녀석들은 저런 꼴이 되어서도 이루고 싶을 만큼 간절했나 보지? 세상은 넓고 이상한 놈들은 많구만. 도피처를 찾는 걸 이해 못하는 건 아니지만 저 화려한 옷 속에 감춰져 있을 흉측한 몸뚱이를 생각하니 구역질이 날 것 같네.
괜한 호기심은 접어두는 게 좋아. 지금은 접대에 집중하도록 해.
나 제대로 걷고 있는 거 맞아? 아직 도서관에 도착하려면 멀었나?
아니, 바로 앞에 있어. 혹시 모르니까 천천히 걸어가도록 해. 괴물들이 득실된다더니 생각보다 조용하고 깔끔한데?
우리 서커스장만큼은 아니지만 분명 크고 멋있는 곳인 것 같아. 천장이 느껴지지 않거든.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 제 목소리 들리시나요?
그렇게 크게 외치시지 않아도 잘 들립니다.
저 사람 바로 아래에 있어. 그리고 바로 옆에서 들어야 하는 내 생각도 좀 해주라고.
키가 커지면 작은 사람들이 내 목소리를 잘 듣지 못할 것 같아서. 엔젤라, 이번에 책을 무사히 다 얻는다면 저희 공연에 초대하도록 할게요.
분명 책에는 더 많은 사람이 행복해질 방법이 적혀 있을 거니까. 지금 차갑게 쏘아보는 너도 웃게 할 수 있겠지.
꼭 행복하게 해드릴 테니 기다리세요.
네. 말씀은 감사합니다. 부디 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
Well, that was certainly something. Emma and... Okay, so I guess it's considered one entity, Emma and Noah. But it says Emma's page. That's interesting. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages, the cost becomes 0. When Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered and gain an additional speed die. If their stagger resist falls to 0, Emma and Noah are separated at the end of the scene. When Noah is dead, all resistance is changed to fate, so Emma can't really do much without Noah. Runt dice power +1, but it doesn't show me what Noah does. That's interesting. Let the show begin. Okay. Circus knives, that was pretty dangerous. Juggling. Single only juggle once. Interesting. Sharp nails, but then that doesn't really matter, does it? Because is it the same pages that get added to the hand, or lion's claws, 6 to 14, with some potential strength giving. That's all he does. He just does lion's claws. It's literally his only move. Monkey, unicycle at 6 to 14 for some protection. Interesting. Elephant 6 to 15 with some stagger.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
솔직히 저 키 큰 놈이 들어올 때 도서관 입구 무너지는 줄 알았어. 그나저나 이 사람들을 그렇게 만든 녀석 역시 푸른 잔향 일당과 관련이 있는 걸까?
그렇다고 판단하기에는 너무 섣불러. 여태껏 봤던 푸른 잔향에 관련한 녀석들과는 이곳에 사람을 보내는 목적 자체가 달라 보였어. 하지만 인간과는 다른 무언가가 있다는 건 확실해. 어쩌면 그들과 비슷한 존재일지도 몰라.
어느 쪽이든 정상이 아닌 건 똑같지만.
Okay, so it looks like Emma's book is left to Burns as she has all the cards Noah does, but Noah doesn't have the cards Emma does, which makes some sense. So Noah, we've got acrobatic, range attack, and strength, and only one health. That is interesting. Emma, speed, high level acrobatics, losing a page whose original cost is 3 or higher. All dice on that page gain power. Now that sounds kind of cool. Blood dice power too. We might look into Emma just a little bit. The main thing that would benefit would be the attack cards, the Moby. Sharp nails. 4 to 8 defense. 12 to 17 attack. Not sure what's up with that one slashing thing. That looks like a slash button. So is that actually 9, 12 to 24? I'm not sure. Unless, is that ranged? That might be ranged. Is that the symbol for ranged? That might be the symbol for ranged. That might be the symbol for ranged, okay. So that would be 9, 12 to 24. Sharp nails. May want to look into that. I'm not sure. 5 to 13 though. No surface powers. Sharp nails though. That does look kind of nice. What is our current attack at? 13 to 26. 13 to 26. 12 to 24. So no, it's a little bit lower. It does have shield, but if we're going to start attacking, we want to be just definitely attack. Stagger resist would also be kind of nice, but no, we'll pass on that, I think. Dante's Army is on the 8, right? No. No? No, actually, Osprey and Salvador kind of hard. Yeah, I'm making assumptions here. 26, 77. So actually, we kind of need to keep forgetting to but we don't really want to do bamboo hats then because Kim's giving someone else unlimited. Because the only thing is, yeah, Oscar has unlimited, so that's... Well, we can also give Oscar's unlimited if you like, switch out, but yeah. That would be a little bit more complicated because we would have to give up liquefied flesh or shield. Probably, right? Yeah, probably. That would be a little bit more complicated. 76 health is definitely lower than 80. Okay, we gotta print out one of the greens. don't know if the blunt dice power would really help. Switching to metal Dante would make things more even because these guys are Dante and Dante. That's a solid 18 health. Oscar's got the unrelenting is the main reason. Even if I switch out, that would be, unless we switch out the cost for stuff. I may switch Salvador out for Dante. These guys have about 75. That's not as good as, that's right on par. No. I may switch Salvador out at least out for Dante. Oscar, probably not. Because he's got the unrelenting. I want quite a bit more health than yeah, I may switch Salvador out. Salvador's over here, isn't he? Salvador. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But as far as the circus goes, that's not the same health as Dante. I feel like the potential for getting... Yeah, I could switch him out for Oscar. Because Oscar has 77. But I would have to give up one of the defenses in order to become 15, which I don't want to do. Only 3 points. About 80. That sounds good. That booster upgrade for there. Yeah, since it's Dante. Yeah. Okay. So we definitely want to keep the defense pages on. Liquefied fresh shield. Because that's giving our defense guys 2 more power, and they're already losing sometimes as it is, so it's like they need the defensive dice power there to boost that. If I'm even understanding dice power correctly. That means like, you know, on like the, as far as I'm aware, that means like on Feather Shield, it's not really 3 to 7, it's more like 5 to 9, right? As I understand it. At least that's how I understand it. Defensive dice power. I mean, that just makes sense, right? I guess I could slow it down in the combat and make extra sure if I really wanted to. For Dante. I guess I could do that if I wanted to. But I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Pretty sure. So everybody's up to 80 health, so that's pretty good. Very close. So, we got Sharp Nails and Circus Knives, but we don't know which opening and final card to pick. But those are the only ones. Wait, what were the abilities for them? It wasn't anything defensive, right? No, but it wasn't anything. I mean, I could see myself putting high level acrobatics actually on somebody. Hold up. Do I want high level acrobatics on somebody? No, because I don't have enough. The only thing I would put to take off would be maybe that. We're not taking those 2 off. That's only. Yeah, because we're maxed out. I'm not taking off unlimited. Blaming that maybe, but that's level up. The high level acrobatics. That's a thing. It's not a small amount. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. No. I'll go ahead and burn Noah. He has a better chance of King juggling with the card. Sure, the two we haven't seen yet. We probably don't need them, but just to see what they do. It's just to see what they specific as we have. Single use, inflict paralysis dead scene with 6 to 11. Yeah, no. Nope. Wild card. 7 to 16 with a bit of health recovery, but single use, so no, I'm good. I am good. Credenza, Urban Nightmare, Hated Boxer, Abyss, Noah. J-Core owns the nest of gambling. Every person here devotes their time to those insane games of chance. Emma and I check the security cameras placed in the creator's backgrounds and spot anyone who cheats. We get hundreds of calls each day. Please check if the person in a dark red coat at A9281 or 231 use a sleight of hand to switch calls. I think my table was rigged at Q198OF1929. I think they're using marbles that weigh 0.1 grams more, a tenth of a gram more in the roulette at A1921 or 029, etc. A variety of creative and absurd calls run the lines all the time. What's so difficult about watching the security feed all day, you ask? Sure, you could think that if you're unfamiliar with how things work here, but imagine having to check the feeds for tens and even hundreds of rooms that have 10 cans each. The workload is spread over multiple people, of course, but each of us still has dozens of screens to stare at. It makes my eyes split and gape off. Besides, some people are sneaky enough to pull trickery off camera, and some entities monitor during business hours. This job is such a busy one, 2 eyes just aren't enough. When you're checking one case, another call comes in. When you're done checking that, more calls wait for you. The shortage of manpower is driving me crazy, I swear. Emma. Each nest has a singularity. For example, W core has warp, a fast and reliable means of transportation that's guaranteed to deliver to your destination on time. F core has spares, which can unlock anything that's considered locked, physically or conceptually. G core has spheres that can control gravity, and so on. J core's singularity is pretty much the opposite of F core's. It's a technology that can lock and seal something that's open or exposed on a conceptual level. Of course, the range or size of things that can be locked will depend on how much you pay. Cheap ones are mostly used for locking small boxes and other personal objects, while expensive ones conceal an area of space so nothing can come inside, or even lock a person's body to prevent them from being dissected. The technology has a pretty wide range of applications. It can lock basically anything that's open in one sense or another. Could it be that this singularity was created because our nest, where J-Core is located, is a nest of gambling that holds a smart few secrets that shouldn't be leaked? Beats me. Not like anything good will come out of knowing the real reason anyway. This could just be because of my mindset, but the first thing I think of are chess elves. Lock it up. Yeah. So with that said, I bet J-Core and F-Core are constantly fighting, aren't they? I mean, that's almost what it stands for. F-Core is unlocking things, J-Core is locking things, so they're constantly fighting. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? We actually managed to win one though. What with these two whooping our butt all the time, we actually managed to win. Probably should upgrade my second and maybe even a third team, especially with this citation with 3 waves. But probably if we upgrade our second team, we could probably win this one, or if we manage to stop getting unlucky with the rolls or something. So do we want to try and go here? Which just means with Emma. We want to go try and go here, which requires a total. That sounds fun. Let's go ahead and just try Emma. See if we can maybe at least get one of these branches filled out, right? Emma.
이것은 8시의 사카스. 꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
뭐? 8시에 서커스?
설마 서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠? 뭐 모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을 접했을 때 폭동이 오는 법. 저희는 오직 사람들의 꽃씨를 퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다. 10명이 광대가 되어 찬성의 꽃을 터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요?
헛소리하지 마. 이런 미친. 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
세상에. 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요. 아무래도 단원들을 먼저 소개해드려야겠습니다. 자, 이너씨, 칼날씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나누어드립시다.
그만해.
에공, 이너씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요. 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요.
미친놈들. 모두들 정상이 아니야.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한 걸까요? 그죠? 모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면 그건 정상으로 쳐야 할까요?
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야.
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
8시에 서커스. 네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기 사무소 분들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부 도서관에서 죽었어. 만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도 모르겠네. 이런 우연이 다 있구나.
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요. 하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
이곳에서 널 썰어버리겠어.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데. 하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠? 좋습니다, 좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
필립군,
사장님, 선배, 대체 이 모습은...
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수!
이게 대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
아이콩, 날쭉한 표정이네요. 놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움을 얻죠. 진정한 꽃은 자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는 법이랍니다. 향내나는 슬픔의 고름을 가득 삼켜내지 못하면 마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요. 제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안해.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
나는...
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이...
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침 드라마 전개랍니까?
닥쳐. 너 일단 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨. 지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 질퍽한 꽃내음이 아니었나요? 사실이 어떻든 그럴 것이라고 확신하셨던 것에 왜 이제 와서야 거짓이라고 하는지 모르겠네요. 재방송 돌려보던 말을 끊는 것도 이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
조용히 해.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도, 너와 하려던 이야기도?
아니야, 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이...
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저...
다 똑같은 놈들이야. 날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
필립군, 그러는 자네는 무엇을 노력해 보았나? 대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상들이나 해대었지. 안 그런가?
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
그만해. 난
혼자 도망친 주제에 잘도 억울하다 호소하고 있구나. 네가 안 되는 것을, 노력도 안 해본 것을 뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를 찾고 있을 뿐이었지. 우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서 도망친 것도, 우리 탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지? 그야 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서.
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려니라? 끝까지 잘도 나를. 이제는 좀 내버려둬.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다. 말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니 천천히 터보도록 하지요. 사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다. 제가 되어드리겠습니다. 그것을 위해 찾아온 것이니, 자, 제 손을 잡고, 그래, 친절히 이 앞까지 내밀어드리겠습니다.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다. 그래도 마음에 들지 않으신가요? 끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고, 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요. 이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건 크게 울고 싶어요.
아무렴요. 제가 도와드리겠습니다. 그분의 목소리에 귀를 기울여 보세요.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가 나네요. 이런 재간둥이, 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요. 그리고 어머, 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요? 굉장한 모습을 하고 있네요.
네, 안녕하세요. 전 플루토라고 합니다.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까? 방금 보았던 세 사람의 관계가 진실이었나요?
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠? 제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데 그 목소리를 들었나요? 그런 건 됐습니다. 자, 관객들이 기다리고 있으니 저와 함께 쇼를 이어가 주셔야겠습니다.
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
어머, 이분이 무슨 말씀을 하는 걸까요?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다. 더 앞으로 나아가세요. 오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
아니 뭐 동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만 필립이란 사람의 성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서. 저런 비극은 흔하다고 했지만 저 녀석도 심적으로 몰리지 않았겠어? 그마저도 겨우 이겨내고 성장하나 싶다가 오스왈드라는 녀석에 의해 다시 꺾였잖아. 그런 의미에서 웃을 수만은 없단 뜻이지. 남이 주저앉은 모습을 오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까. 아, 물론 감상에 젖었단 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
그래. 어쨌든 본인이 이겨내지 못한 일이니까.
그건 둘째치고 저 녀석은 어쩌다가 적골이 난 거려나.
감정이 몰리면서 에고의 선을 넘은 거야. 그래서 뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상체로 변한 거지.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만 도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만 뒤틀린 욕망과 감정. 너에게서는 무엇이 보일까?
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지. 딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한 아내가 내 앞에 나오고 난 절규하는 뻔한 상황.
참 솔직하네.
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까? 누가 지금 내 욕했지?
흥미롭네. 3명으로 나뉘었다니.
목소리가 이쁜걸. 뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고? 예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어? 맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
저급해라. 뭐 그래도 손님은 손님이니까.
뭐야 이 소리는? 저 자식 분명 내 욕하고 있을 거야.
내 뒤에 문 보이지? 저기로 들어가.
문? 문 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데? 손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데? 저기로 꺼지라고?
빨리 가도록 해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Well, this is interesting. Eunice unites when all children reach 0 health. All librarians restore 1 light and figure 10 stagger resist afterwards. So they unite into 1 pinky when we finish all, so they get a second life, I guess. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by blind children. Because he's unseen, this ability is nullified when this character is staggered. Okay, so I can't see a portion of the information. Interesting. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die, carrying the following effect. All resistances of all allies change to fatal. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Separated minds, precarious mind, unhearing child cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. This ability is nullified. Oh, okay, so we can't. Oh, this could be difficult. This could be difficult. A random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. Oh, this could be fun. And there we go. That initially wasn't too hard, but most got through that pretty well. What we have now, the crying children. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and add new pages to hand. The cost becomes 0. Separates upon receiving 0 health. All librarians restore 1 might and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Hmm. Okay, I am not liking this much more. How many times is it? How many times are we going to do this? This is starting to look bad. This is starting to look really bad. Oh, we don't even get a second try on that? That's just a single try? Yeah, that seems like a fantastic fight, okay. No, we actually do lose books when that happens. Did you guys notice that? We lost a bit. So we don't even get a second try on that one, that's just... That is certainly something. Makes sense that we lose Emma, yeah, because that's what we actually have to put up as the book of the day. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, so I don't see myself getting past that one either, so we're definitely want to get some new cards before we do that. I'm not even sure if new cards would probably come. I would have to just, we would have to go straight offense because the main reason my defense works the way it is because I anticipate where they're going to go and we clash. But if I quite really can't, we're just going to do it on these next, so we're going to have to do there's no other choice for that one. So we're just going to completely switch up. Other than when they co-join together, it would be better to have a defense deck. But when they're separated and we can't see what they're doing, we need to hurry up with the guy that's, you know, well, properly paralyzing us first before we do that. So we have everybody available. But yeah, with it, we're going. I kind of want to. I'm going to go ahead and try the others. See if we can get better cards, maybe some better offense cards. What would our current offense deck look like? Got this one safe, right? It would still be. This one, wouldn't it? That would be our offense, I think. I don't think we got anything that would really change that. So that's 6 to 10. Why are you trying to freeze on me? Don't do that. 6 to 10, 6 to 11, and rampage. No, we would switch up a little bit with 6, 7, 8. Some of these are pretty obviously not really good. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, some of these early ones are obviously 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 4. 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, our nose is 6. That's 6, 12. That's, yeah, just even gamble. 6, 10, 6, 11. So probably jack for gamble. Yeah. Could have to gather some gambles if we did that, but yeah. 6, 10, 6, 11. 6, 11 is our lowest right now. Yeah, 6, 11. So no, that's 16. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 11. All dice the user plays loses 2 power. So no, that's 11 minus 4. 10 minus 3, 7. 7? That's still better than 6, isn't it? All dice the player loses, user plays loses 2. That's still better than 6. 4 and 3, that's 7. 7 to 14. Yeah, that's still better. 7 to 14. Night in the back street. 6, 7. So no, that the base is good, but it, yeah. 7. If it beats 7, 9. 7 to 9. That would be better. That's example. So our lowest now is 7, right? 7 to 14, 7 to 9. So this one's our most one. 4, 6, 3, 5, 4, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 6, 7, 11. 7 to 11. 7 to 14. So 7 to 9. 7 to 11. And I see that we have 2 more pages there. 7 to 11. Yeah. 7 to 11. Again, this one inflicts paralysis, which would be really good because that would allow us to better, especially on the later one. Actually, yeah, that sounds good. 7 to 14, 7 to 4, 1, 6, 6, 4, 2, 6, 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 4, 5, 7 to 12. So that's better than 7 to 11. And potentially 2 more if we win the first one. 7 to 14. That does inflict bleed on ourselves, but that's only 1 damage, so it's not like that makes that much. 7 to 14. That's better than 7 to 12 heads to the head, and we go up in the heads. Anyways. 6, 5, 5, 3, 6, 6, 7 to 14, rouses and hit recovery possible. 7 to 14, 7 to 14, which would allow us to potentially live this pretty high damage. That's really 7 to 14. Yeah. Okay, so that's another 7 to 14, gives protection, with that could be good instead of head, which would put feet on ourselves. So 7 to 14 seems to be pretty good. 7, 6, 7 to 13, not 14. 13 is a little low. 6, 7 to 12. 1. There's our range. 8. 8 to 12. That would be probably this one, right? Probably. Which one was that?
Stream elements. 7.
Strong strike.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
7. Okay, then this one was 8. 11. So that one's really strong. The problem is it discards all pages, but we're using so much light that it's whatever we draw is going to draw, right? So that 8 or lowest, take that out. 6, 7, 8, and this one's 8 as well. So that's 8 to 11, 8 to 14, 8 to 11. So 8 to 11 is our lowest. Strong strike. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Assuming that works the way I think it does. 3, 6, 9, that's 9. Assuming that works the way I think it does. Which I'm not completely sure it does, but that could be enough. scratch that. We can only even equip one period. Okay. So we can only gather one. We can only do one scratch that index. Okay. What was the other one we had on there? It was false, right? So we can only apparently equip one. Scratch that index. Okay, and brawl's just weird. 7, 3, 5, 6, 5, 6, 8, 2, 16 with some light restoration. That would be really good. 8, 2, 16. 3, 6, 8, 2, 14, 8, 2, 11. That's 11, so 8 to 14. Scratch, that's making it a little awkward. That's 9. 9, 8. Maybe one less rampage. That's 14 and 16. So make rampage be 2. Yeah. So that's gonna be just one there. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 9. Another 9. Sharp nose. And also, I think that's range. I think that's range. I think. So that would be 9 to 11. That would be really small. 8, 11, 8 to 16, but that's got the light. I'm not sure about that one. This is 13, so we definitely need the one that's ours. And here. Let's get the image again first. 4, 8, 11, 9, 12, 13, 12, 11. 3 and 12, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? That could be good, that could be good. That's just because we already have other sharp nails. Okay, so let's make that our offensive. And we would need to go offensive on the warriors. So that would be what we would need to do is this one here. On the, because we would just have to hit the guy that's paralyzed. It's really, really hard is what we have to do. And we would also have to switch up our thing here since we don't have the defense on this. We're going to have to look for, so we have no defense cards. What would we put? What would we put? Anything our cards would have in common. That's bash and piercing range. That's double smashing. That's double pierce. Maybe something in pierce range? Pierce area? Maybe bash? Bleed. Well, that could help if we make him bleed, right? That could be good. That was not as good. Keep on the stage of target has paralysis. Low analog. Open some speed. Unsuccessful smash attack and hit. So, do, Oh, is there a limit on how many we can do even like that? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, okay. That's kind of there, but yeah, okay. Okay, so we can do that. You can use or something like that. Just go all out. Just take the babies out real quick. We'll need more sharp nails, which means we'll have to yeah, we'll need more sharp nails. Which means we'll have to do that one more. We'll have to farm that one a little bit. So we could do that. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, so let's go see if we can get some more, sharp nails. We only need 2, 4, 6 of them, since we're only doing 2 of them. And that would be Emma and Noah. Emma and Noah. No, not that. No, it doesn't have sharp nails. It's only Emma. It's only Emma that has sharp nails. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Okay, so we only get one try at this circus, period. Both of the circuses only give us one try. That's kind of annoying, but I thought maybe if we didn't switch back, it would be okay. But yeah, our offensive deck is definitely weaker, at least as far as general use seems. That's annoying, but that just goes to show that I feel like that goes to show that I'm on the right page at least how I'm playing the deck as far as defense in general. It doesn't work against the sheriffs because we can't see what they're doing, so that's just a simple fact. But at least as a general rule, the deck seems to work for most others when we can see what they're doing. We could try to blind it, I guess, and just choose a random dude and hope that it's the one that's targeting us. But I mean, you know, like how would that even work? Like, because we always move first. Would that work? Just target random dudes and hope we get straight? I mean, how would that work? You know? Because I don't see any other way to do that, because our defense is based on them attacking us. I guess our defense would always work and it would just be the offense that goes against it. Like, I don't know. I do not know. Well, either way, we would need another Emma to even try again. We don't even have enough wedges to try so we don't have enough wedges. Or is it Osprey that we don't have? Yeah, it's wedge we don't have. Yeah, but that just goes to show that, you know, I feel like our defense really is our best way of doing this. I guess we'll try this one and get another wedge, and then try that again and get another Emma. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I guess we could experiment and see how exactly it works by doing this right here. I guess we could, because this is targeting you. So if we do this right here, even though when we move first, how does that work? Right there, who goes first? It would be us, right? That would be our offense card first. Right? And then it would be his sparkling spear to us? Or would his sparkling spear... Because that forces his sparkling spear to attack us, doesn't it? Because otherwise it goes over here. So forcing that would essentially force that. As long as we move faster than the sheriff, it wouldn't matter who they target. Because we could force them to target us? Is that how it works? Because if that's how it works, we can kind of change up our way of fighting here a little bit. But if that's how it works, then we would force him. So like right here, we would force him to use his high-speed stabbing to us. While we would also be getting Ryu. So his high-speed stabbing would go first, and her Ryu would just go through. So like if two of the sheriffs attack the same person, we don't know. And that's what would happen, wouldn't it? I feel like that's how it would be. So let's see if his high-speed stabbing attacks are struggle. Because that would be the main thing. They would still get attacks through because we wouldn't know where to defend. We would still need to pay attention to who's defending where, right? Probably. So yeah, that forces his sparkles here to attack us. And then his high-speed stabbing attacks us. And then her speed sweep goes straight through. Yeah, so that's how that works. It would be better to not force the confrontation because, but yeah. Oh, maybe we can still do it with the defense, maybe. Okay, and here's another thing. How does the even work? Because, like, I've been trying to figure this out, just looking. But if we attract his second attack and force his second attack to attack us, yeah, that. So who would go first? Because our speed's faster, right? So how would that work? You know, because that forces that, but he doesn't take the transpierce. So Hog would not take the transpierce; he would just take the high-speed stab, right? That's how that would work. And then if it's equal, that still goes over there. Okay. I think that's how that would work. I think. Yeah, because that still goes through because the speed was equal. And then you still take the high speed. Oh, well, you're staggered, so you can't attack anymore anyway. So, yeah. Okay.
또다시 이번에는 난 대체 언제까지 내가 그들과 끝 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어.
Okay, so yeah, but if it works like that, it doesn't really matter, right? If it works like that, because at that point, as long as we don't allow them a free pass, if we force them to pass, Okay, I just always did the, just wherever they were already targeting. I guess if I did it that way, then that could work like that. Learning the game is a little bit better. This game is it is really complicated. I know it is. But we can maybe still stick with the defense if we do that. Maybe. We'll have to see. And another thing that we could do is we can start the people that have the most life, force them to be the ones to defend, so that our life is more even, so we don't end up with somebody with less life, if that makes sense. Well, that is a very specific number right there. 666. Alrighty then, we'll use her. That one told it. That seems like a sign to me. We seriously only got one book of it like that. We only got one book of it. Considering how difficult that fight seems to be, honestly, I think I'm actually going to go check out what the others are and see if maybe we can get some new pages first, because I don't know about that. Maybe we can get some new pages, you know? Would be more to try one of these fights first if we only got one of those books. I don't know how many times they rejoin. They rejoin once. Are they going to do it again? Like, how many people do we end up having to fight, right?
안녕들 하신가? 1등석에 계신 분들. 여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하던가. 뒷골목 사람은 싸게 쳐도 1년을 꼬박 일해야겠군. 난 워프 열차에 대해 예전부터 참 궁금했어. 고작 10초 만에 도착하는데 우등객실이 무슨 소용인가 싶었지. 그래도 돈이 좋긴 하네. 이렇게 곤히 자고 있을 수 있다니. 뒷칸에서는 미칠 듯한 시간을 견디기 위해 자기 몸을 찢고 도려내어 고통으로 버티려는 자도 있고, 서로 살을 맞대어 이겨내려는 사람도 있는데 말이야. 나도 굉장히 궁금했거든. 특이점이 무슨 별천지 기술이길래 아무리 멀리 있어도 정류장만 있으면 10초 만에 도착할 수 있는지. 여기서 대략 2000년 동안 시간 썩는 걸 보니 대충 알겠더라고. 나는 어떻게 멀쩡하냐고. 뭐 그건 단원들 덕이지. 저 성깔 들어온 엘레나 녀석과 나는 실제로 일주일 정도 있었나. 플루토 말에 의하면 의식을 필요할 때만 해리에서 보존한다나 뭐라나 하더군. 마법이니 뭐니 해도 어쩌겠어. 믿어야지. 이러니 저러니 해도 지금은 동료니까. 뭐든 간에 이곳에 있는 놈들 보면 참 불쌍해. 도착하면 고통 속에 몸부림쳤던 몇천 년간의 시간은 기억에서 사라지고 현상 보존 절차를 거쳐 아무 일 없었던 것처럼 일상으로 돌아가는 거잖아. 야, 역시 워프 열차야. 비싸긴 해도 빠르게 다른 곳으로 갈 수 있다니. 세상 참 좋아졌어. 어디든 순식간에 갈 수 있잖아. 따위의 말을 하면서 이곳에서 겪은 지옥도를 까마득하게 잊고 다시 도시의 일상에 녹아들 테지. 친구 가족 사이도 긴 시간이 흐르며 흐릿해져 서로를 죽이려고 안달내고, 본인의 자아 따위는 이미 까마득한 곳에 퇴적했는데 그걸 다 잊게 해준다니. 특이점이라는 것은 하나같이 참 역겹고 똑같군. 게다가 너희 돈 있는 놈들은 그마저도 두려웠나 보군. 몇천 년간 이렇게 안전한 곳에서 편히 잠들어 있다니. 뭔진 몰라도 분명 귀띔을 들은 거겠지. 웬만하면 1등석을 타라고? 하, 아니면 워프 열차의 진실을 아는 놈들이 있는 건가? 그건 또 그것대로 아이러니군. 이 지경이 될 거를 다 알고 탄 거잖아. 아, 이 열차가 고장났다고 생각하는 멍청이들이 있을 것 같군. 고장나지 않았어. 제대로 작동하고 있는 거다. 대충 감이 오잖아? 아예 다른 시공간 축에서 몇천 년간 헤매다 현실로 돌아오니 짠! 10초 후야. 기나긴 시간을 돌아서 오는 대신 현실에서는 딱 10초. 급할 때는 이만한 게 없겠지? 어디가 진짜 자신이 사는 곳일까? 30년 남짓 살아온 세상과 몇천 년간 갇혀 살던 세상. 기억을 잃고 예전으로 돌아간다면 그건 축복일까? 저주일까? 알게 뭐람. 아, 그것보다
Stream elements.
내가 가장 궁금한 건 이거야.
Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
뻔뻔하고 지레맞게 놓여있는 이 T사 마크가 떡하니 박혀있는 상자. 대체 이게 왜 열차에 박혀있나 싶더라고. 조금 머리 굴리니 대충 상상이 가더군.
어따 대고 혼잣말을 조곤조곤 읊조리는 거야?
입버릇하고는 당연히 이 너머에서 우릴 보고 있을 관음증자 분들께지.
아, 맞아. 그런 계획이었지. 일주일씩이나 이런 곳에 처박혀 있으니 좀이 쑤시는지 깜빡깜빡하네.
연기 하나는 일품이던데 배우 지망생이었나?
그랬을지도. 아무튼 하던 거 마무리나 잘해.
이런 정없게 굴기는. 플로토가 씌워준 이 모습도 시간이 얼마 남지 않았군. 그럼 슬슬 시작해볼까? 부잣집 나리들? 저 뒤에 그나마 서민축에 있는 친구들에게 악감정은 없는데 너희에게는 반발심이 생긴단 말이지. 돈 좀 더 내서 어떻게든 벌레마냥 아득바득 편하게 가보려고 한다는 점이 날 참을 수 없게 해. 인생 참 묘하지. 애써 모은 돈으로 안전하고 편하게 가기 위해 비싼 우등석을 타서 시간을 헤매이는 고통을 안 받을 수 있었는데 대신 새로운 고통을 받는다니. 우리 같은 놈들에게 걸려서 죽잖아. 우등석을 탔다는 이유만으로. 맞아. 지질이 가난한데 운 좋게 경품 같은 거로 우등석에 탄 놈도 있을 거 아니야. 그래서 선택이란 참으로 미묘하고 오묘하다니까. 난 우리 삶에 선택 같은 건 처음부터 없었다고 생각해. 누군가 짓궂고 은밀한 장난질을 하고 있는 거야. 보이지 않는 실로 하염없이 인형놀이를 하고 있는 거지. 자, 그러니 시작해보자고. 가벼운 인형놀이를.
저 녀석이 그 인형사인가?
마치 우릴 보고 하는 말 같았어.
저놈도 푸른 잔향의 패거리라면 뭔가 알고 있는 게 있을 수도.
푸른 전형도 도서관에 초점을 맞춘 걸까?
그럴지도 몰라. 목적은 몰라도 정상적인 이유는 아니겠지.
목적이야 우리가 가진 책 아닐까?
어떤 책을 원하느냐가 궁금하고.
그나저나 1등석에 탄 사람들이 전부 휘말린 걸 알면 워프사 입장은 정말 난처해지겠네.
그렇겠지. W사까지 이 일에 끌려오겠어. 이것도 푸른 잔향이 의도한 건가?
그런 거라면 흥미롭겠네.
네가 안 만나봐서 그래. 직접 보면 그 또라이한테 학을 뗄 거다.
말 못하는 손님이라. 그래도 초대장으로 도서관에 입장한 것은 너희에게도 의지가 있다는 거겠지? 비록 인형실에 이끌려 움직이는 인형이라 해도 말이야. 뭐라는 건지 전혀 모르겠네. 너희 인형사가 원하는 대로 책을 얻고 싶다면 저곳으로 들어가도록 해.
Okay, puppets. See how we can tell how many floors we can try it on. So we have 3. So really on this one and that other one, I guess we're supposed to have 3 teams to handle like each floor or to mop up and whatever. We may have to farm for that, you know, to get 3 teams. That would be annoying as hell. But we could do it, I suppose. So puppet skeleton, they are blood dice power apparently. They have Gigi Gig, I guess. So a little bit of shield and a little bit of Gigi Gig, and that's no, that's another thing. They have Creek as well, which is like 8 to 15 with a bit of shield. Okay. Doesn't seem too hard, the little puppets, but that's is only Act 1 of 3, so it's really supposed to just be to wear us down, I guess. Oh, and now it tells us what counter dice are. Counter dice are displayed in yellow, so that's what that is. It's a slash on that one card. That's a slash with a counter. These dice will be saved until enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins in the clash, it will be recycled if there are dice left on the opponent's combat page. Okay, so that could be good. That's if we start getting hit too hard by ourselves. I see. Okay, so that's what that is. Okay, so wave 2 is going to introduce some nimble puppets instead of just puppets. So we've still got 3 more puppets to go with, but we've also got nimble puppets, which have 13 more health, 2 more stagger resist, and 1 more potential. Potential, of course, it's not guaranteed, but it's potential. And they have acceleration, and speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger damage while attacks. So when they do get that high speed, they deal more stagger damage. That's nice. Gig, and Mannequin. 7 to 17 with some potential disarm. Interesting. Tweak, of course. Automated movement, gain 2 haste on next scene. A bit of dodge with some power to the next die if they win. 7, no. Yeah. 10 to like that could start hurting real quick. Okay, that's nice to see. Yeah, more than likely we're supposed to use the so-called backup crew to the Vanguard to take care of those. And then save our Super One for the weighty puppet is probably what we're supposed to do. That's just probably how it's supposed to go down. And then this is nothing but nimble and then the weighty. Speed. It has speed, concussion, successful blunt attack equal to bonus stagger damage. Blunt dice power is boosted. So it's got, yeah. Puppet blockade, restore 1 light, shield and blunt. Repressed flesh. On use, draw 1 page. 4 to 7 shield, 8 to 18 blunt. Reduce power of target's defensive die. So yeah, that's great. Deal 3 stagger damage if the second one hits. And then a potential recursor on the 3 to 7. So that looks fantastic. Forceful gesture, a bit of shield, 5 to 16 with a feeble disarm and blind when it hits. Offensive dice boost power, defensive dice boost power, and lower all speed. So that seems wonderful. So yeah, we are clearly going to have to farm to get our backup teams going, so they can handle the other puppets and nimble puppets, and then we can have these guys come in and handle this by themselves or something. Okay, well, we got some books of puppets, so maybe that'll help at least a little bit as well. But we're definitely going to have to farm to get the others, because, yeah. Puppet page 1. Acceleration, speed is 5 or higher. Stagger damage for attacks, that could be good, honestly. We would have to, get lucky with the speed, but... Forceful gesture, unused for 1 page, 4 to 8. And then 5 to 16 with 5 alive once it hits. Flesh. Unused draw 1 page, 4 to 7, 8. No, 8, 11 to 18, 25. There's no rule on using only puppet classes. 4 to 8 shield. And put this on next scene. Automated movement. 2 to 9 dodge. 7, 10 to 23 attack. Gain 2 haste next scene, so that can also help with the speed thing. Our current defense is 4 to 5 and 4 to 11. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't replace any of the defense. I would have 4 to 11 is 13 to 26. 13 to 26. 8, 11. Really? Yeah. Life in the nest isn't anything special, honestly. It's the same whole world over. You get pecked by your boss and go through mountains of workload. You find yourself working overtime pretty much every day. Payday isn't all that exciting either. When you realize that you've learned to get any money for yourself after paying for maintenance, credit cards, insurance, living expenses, and all of that. Most of your income's gone in a flash, and then back to work. I have my ways of enjoying the little things of life. When I come back home from work, I cycle through a Polaroid and watch the back streets through the window as night falls. When I'm lucky, I can see people chasing each other or getting into a hustle. And I think, I sure hope that person manages to get away. I'm just being a hypocrite, of course. We're all simply watching it for fun, don't you agree? It's like a TV show. Viewers aren't genuinely concerned with what they're playing on their screen. All they care about is guessing who will win. So many unrealistic and bad situations take place on the streets. It actually feels as if I'm watching television. Don't call me out for being inhumane. Who knows? Maybe someone is watching me work myself to the bones from a high-rise, holding a glass of wine in their hands. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. At least on two of these fights, definitely one of the main things we're running into is we're pretty much supposed to have multiple teams instead of just one team to handle the first couple of waves, and then have our main team handle the third one. And I think I kind of want to stick to this Beckham dot. The only difference will be the key pages. There's only so much we can do about the key pages. Because we only have so many Walters and so many of that. And the key pages are being already used here. Even Archer doesn't have access to them. Well, he has to by Flash. Yeah. Because there's only so many Walters we can get. I don't think we can get any more Sweeper pages. I don't remember where we got that one from. Sweeper probably, right? Yeah, Sweeper. Dirt. So we can't get any more Sweepers. We've got all the 5 Sweepers that we can get. All 5? Yeah, so we're still not using one. So there's one more person who can use this liquefied flesh on for the backup team. So that's good. We're claiming that the chance when we do attack pretty much what we'd have to do is find the key pages of the lowest count, and with speed. The speed's a key attribute. We have to have speed, right? That's a key attribute. And put as much defense, but we can't do as much passive because we don't have as much passive as we wanted. Been using this one for our first backup. We should make a second backup as well. Or make a backup and then have a forward, a vanguard, a backup, and then our star players. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Now we would need to do something with the 40. So these first two right here wouldn't. Although if we could win the natural sciences, we could try natural sciences if we wanted to. But I don't know without even level 4 skills. Then we would get Pebble can be pretty good. 3 to 7 health. Every page we use Pebble. That's super useful. And then just Echoes from Beyond, just, some damage, I guess. Not that much, but it's something. Tentacles we don't like because we don't know if we're using Pierce. But Feeble Disarm. The likelihood increases for each successful attack. And that's one-sided attack, so that's not as good. And Token of Friendship, yeah, that's so it kind of has some nice. Not as good as Social Distance and its shyness, but they're definitely. I think I'll make them the vanguard. So then the question will be, who is the backup? This one or this one? Ashes is kind of nice and it can burn. Offensive dice and quick burn. When hit, the quick burn to the attacker. So see, that's kind of a different kind of. Footballs, health is at 20 or lower, deal 30 for max health damage. Quick burn on approaching them will die. So I'm not sure. Is that 20% to 30 of the target's max health damage? This could almost be a vanguard action because they're going to, and when they start dying, they just start burning it. That would actually be good for a vanguard action. And have this one be bad. That could be good. After Bear uses this at no mountain page and match light. In Ember, based on Mount Ember, but they have to watch out not to do 24 or more. So it's like certain the first 2 pages after we use this get locked. We can use them 3 more times, but then after that, because some of the ones with flashlight make it strong. For 3 scenes, and that's how, but we have to be careful not to hit again, which if we were doing defense well, then that would be a problem, but because it has this value. Okay, so that could be really good, because we're costing flash. Minus cost of can, use a page, so yeah, that's decreasing. I think we'll use history as vanguard. And footfalls, make sure to get footfalls so that way when they do fall, they will heal their max health out at like 36 damage. So even when they fall, they do like the suicide bomber thing to soften them up for our main team or our cleanup. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. We'll have these guys be vanguard. That sounds right. I won't change these guys' key pages out though. Don't feel like trying to deal with that. We need to load combat pages for these, but we don't have enough more pages. That's going to be the main thing. Really, since they're not the main ones, do we really want to try and gather some more notes for them? If that's the only difference between this one and the other one. One of these guys can do 1 minute. That's 6, 7, 8, 8, 14. That is quite a bit different. So we probably should get some more. Yeah, we probably should. These guys don't even have strugglers. Is it because I didn't equip it, or no, they don't have enough features? They have enough struggle. Actually, they don't have enough features. Actually, get enough features. That's the gear boys, ain't it? And sure. That's no, that's not right. It's the eye symbol. Okay. Yeah, that's Dalok. Oh no. Right? No? Wait, where do we get Injure from? I'm going to go look at this. Where do we get Injure from? Injure. Brotherhood of Iron. No constant armor. Brotherhood of Iron. No constant. That's Kanar? That's all the way back in Kanar? Really? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, we can get 1 more turn from that one. So we may, yeah, that may be our easiest one to farm, because that one will be hard. Those fights will be a fucking breeze the way we are right now. So let's see if we can get some more jitters, but this is going to be annoying. Okay, yeah, most of these are actually not that hard to do apparently. Apparently most of the cards I've been using are Canard. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Almost feels like I'm doing something wrong, but it's working, so that's what it is. Let's keep press not action trigger. Okay, so what we want on these guys, as far as pages go, is here we've got the liquefied flesh shield that's taking up all of our power here. This guy's got the liquefied flesh theories page, as well as unrelenting. So we can't do unrelenting because Ken's not the one with unrelenting. We can probably do Lulu and Arian. I think we have one more sweeper in there. I'll probably want to keep the one more sweeper and Lulu. No, we don't really want to do Vanguard. Because Vanguard, the backup needs to be a bit stronger. Yeah. So, defense. So yeah, we've got one more sweeper page, which will help with that. Yeah. Don't think we can do Zulu. I guess we could change the bat now for Zulu. Over here. Instead of the flaming bat, we could do Zulu, couldn't we? Get a little bit of chance of not losing our light as much. Since we got everything there, we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay. So then we've got didn't put area on, did we? Fence, an area that's just 25% chance, of course, not something that we can count on necessarily, but it's something, I guess. Okay, what else can we potentially put on there? Prowess is just the best one, but we only have a handful. Well, if we're going to do paralysis, we can also do bonus game with that one, I guess. We've already got that one. Oh, we've already got the pages. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I don't think we can get any more Zulu. Pretty sure we can't get any more Zulu. Okay, so yeah, that's mostly going to just be whatever. I'm not sure I'm going to do too hard on the passives, especially since it's more stuff. I don't have the ones I really want on here. Not really. Like Walter. You can have Mary. Really, by the time we get down here, we ought to be having what I want on here. Having enough copies of them anyways are pretty low, right? So it's not like... Yeah. That's 4. What do we have on the other one that we don't have on this one? Mo? Oh, right, sweeper page, right. Mo, Zulu, and area. We don't have sweeper. Or Arnold, but whatever. Okay, that's because we don't have any more of those ones. Houses. I mean, I guess we could do Ella, but it's not as useful as I thought it would be. We could do that one, which will allow us to do a bit more damage and do stuff. Everything else here is electric shock, which I already have on them. Maybe go ahead and... Oh, she's already got my explosion on me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Before I start getting distracted. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Emma. Emma. And this will be our vanguard right here. I won't worry about attribution too much. It's too much of a theme at this point, I think. Valentin, that's 75-ish. Not as good as Emma. Cam is a little bit worse. Yeah. So then we'll do Emma, and Valentin. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, so the combat pages. We still do need to get some more of that. That. Load, import. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that'll be the vanguard. That'll be our forward when we start first building. Still need to get some holiness practice, but when you guys are all maxed out, you're our top team that'll fight the boss. You're our cleanup in case we fail to fight the boss. The question is, do we have any better key pages for these guys? Mars, Young, because I'm pretty sure I can't get him. So we'll probably do a Valentin. That's 75. So that's at least 11 more health. So yeah, we probably should go ahead. Yeah. And bookshelf. Clifford. So that's 64. So Young means to go first. Still better than over and Hana. So revert. So that will be 10 on these. Right here. Okay, we'll do one Valentin. So Valentin's right? Valentin. Wait. Okay, I'm getting myself confused. So it's the order of Valentin. And who's the third Valentin? Who's the third Valentin? Wait, who's the third Valentin? Wait a second. Oh, we're on the wrong character. Are we? Emma. Oh, right, we didn't have to be in Stir. Okay, so yeah, Valentin, and then Timma and Tim. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And combat pages, import. Then combat pages. Don't have enough moments, but hopefully the best piece pages we can get on those. Yeah, we've got all the key pages unattributed. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and just see what we can do here. Because we can still do that. And do that. Can't do another sweeper, but we can do Airy. And then paralysis, low, and elk. Okay. That sounds good to me. And then we don't have any more seeds, right? I want to search for not fun farm these pages too hard. But yeah, we don't have room to. We do have one more area. And then we have a ton of these electric shocks, so that we're not going to run out of those anytime soon. And maybe some birds. Birding would actually be pretty good too, actually. Southwest page. So we can add 3 more, so we can add all 3 of those. Yeah, we can add all 3 of them. Okay, sure. Confirm. Okay. And you don't have any more defensive pages, do you? Paralysis, low, burn, burn. I don't know if that combos with Lulu or not. Sigma looking. I don't know if that's even point back point of the other guy, but much because we only have a 1 person to read, but it's there in case it does happen. Okay. And then wrap up. Paralysis. Arnold. Why not? Burn. Main thing that we could go ahead and get some more playthrough music out of the podcast from Radio Sky. I believe they know for doing Smash Stats. That's the only one that actually makes them bleed as opposed to doing more damage just because they are bleeding. Everything else is doing the damage against bleeding. It doesn't actually cause bleeding. So yeah, bleed is somewhat pointless, but we can at least get paralysis and burn on here. We have a lot of paralysis pages. It's 25%, but if it does trigger, that's huge. We only have one more page, but that's okay. This burns nice. Analysis. Confirm. Might as well. Why not, right? Why not? We have so many electrician pages. It's no point in. Okay. So now we just need to get some more pets. And then we'll have all of our teams situated. So we will at least situated as I am cognizant of being able to situate them. And maybe once we do that, maybe once we get all of them situated, we will have a better chance against the puppet guy, which not that one, is that one only allows us to in one group, so it doesn't matter on that one. The puppet guy, which I think was this one, yeah, that's the puppet guy, so Tom Bird, and this one, which also allows us to do if I remember my fights. Okay, so in order to do that, though, the invitation is not that hard. You just need a single nightmare, because it's Dante that has it. Yeah, okay.
Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
안녕들 하신가?
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지?
그런 것 같아. 책도 꺼낼 수 있었고 자신의 의지는 멀쩡했지만 인형실이 시키는 대로 몸을 움직이는 것 같았어. 그들은 온전한 감각과 감정을 느끼며 그 모습을 봐야 했고.
그렇다면
맞아. 인형사도 뒤틀림이야. 인형들은 그 부산물이고 자신의 하위 개체를 만드는 환상체도 많이 봤으니 납득할 수 있는 현상이야.
쎄 빠지게 돈 벌고 인형 취급당하는 꼴이라니.
난 인형들의 마음을 잘 알겠던걸. 나도 같은 처지였으니까.
저 인형들한테도 자유를 줄 수 있어?
인형사를 죽이면 인형실은 풀리겠지만 남은 건 누더기 인형뿐이겠지. 그 모습대로 살고 싶긴 할지 모르겠는걸.
그렇군. 역시 쉽게 복원할 수 있을 리 없겠지.
Okay, so it was pretty much what I thought. We just had to have multiple groups, is what it was. If we had multiple groups, we would be fine. But we were trying to do it all with one group. That was how we kept failing. But we managed to make it, and we didn't even need our 13 for that. That was pretty nice. So we did get a new book, right? The waiting puppet, because we got a ton of puppets, but there only that one guy drops the waiting puppet. What's the difference? Puppet page, of course, we get a second puppet page. Automated movement is the same. Mannequin, classic flash, forceful gesture, unique movement, puppet blocking. So it looks like all the pages were the same. Literally the only difference is this one just drops page 2 instead of just page 1, whatever page 2 is. So let's see if we can get a puppet page 2. See if that's any good. Probably not, but we can see. Oh, there we go, we got 2 of them. Speed, which is always good, so maybe, I mean that's 79 health. So maybe. Concussion, 1 attack for 2 bonus stagger damage, so it's all about blunt. It's all about the blunts. Yeah, so 79 health, that's not bad though. No. That's pretty good health. So maybe, right? Maybe, at least for a couple. But we can only have 2 anyways, so it's not like we can have a whole lot. Maybe we didn't want to. Puppets. Money rules the city. Every Dingian in the city is obsessed with money to the point of popularizing the belief that money can be found almost any problem. While the earnings of an average domestic resident are significantly higher than those of a person inhabiting taxpayers, there's also a notable wage gap among domestic inhabitants. One thing to keep in mind is that your position in your job doesn't always guarantee a high income. No matter how high your rank is in a small enterprise, you might not earn as much more than a fixer in the Section 6 of the Association. Even if your financial gain is on the higher side, you likely won't earn enough to waste extravagantly, meaning you won't get to take first-class seats on warplanes all the time, or load the table with a sumptuous feast. However, it will be enough money to secure a stable life in the nest. People who earn $4 million or more a month can be considered the upper middle class. That's where the quality of life sees a visible increase. You no longer have to worry about being able to from the nest or being unable to pay taxes, and you can even hire fixers to keep you safe. You can save up in case of emergencies or send your children to better schools. A life lived in safety will be a bonus against starvation. Well, that's the life of an upper middle class they all talk about. What is there to be considered special? We just earn a bit more than others and live in a bit more comfortable comfort than others. Sometimes that's all that matters, right? Okay, how are we doing on health? Let's see. We've got Valentine, Disease, and Timber, right? I'm pretty sure it's not up to the Dante and Oscar, right? Because Dante and Oscar Oscar is 77. Well, Oscar isn't that good, but he's got unrelenting, and I don't want to turn him in yet. But yeah. that's only 2 more health than Oscar. And then Valentine, no, Dante is 80. So yeah, that's 1 less than that. But as far as Valentine is concerned, his is 75, right? That might be better than that. That would be 4 more. The only thing would be, I don't know if 4 more would be worth getting rid of respiration. Respiration sounds good. And not to mention because a puppet would pretty much be useless on the abilities. The puppet's abilities would be pretty much useless, right? Dante, he's got the weakness and moving and all that. And then Oscar's got the unlimited. So I don't know if it would be worth 96. What did I see that was? It wasn't quite 75. It was like 72 or something, right? 96 times 425, 24. Yeah, it's 72. 72. So it's like 3 less, but that's still not. That's 7 difference. And since her abilities, like, are the same as Valentine's, I don't think that would be worth. I'd probably want to wait for somebody with better abilities, or at least 10 more, probably. And Emma has 80. Yeah, okay. Emma's abilities. Oh, yeah. The original cost of 3 or more. They get more, so they're mainly their cadets get stronger. That's literally the only reason how many abilities she has. Okay. So that's cool. We managed to get past at least a few people. 2 fights, and we did experience some fights. So next time tomorrow, I guess we'll figure out what that is. Depending on how thick it gets, we may not try that quite yet, because it doesn't look like we got any cards yet. We may go try this one, now that we've got 3 groups, because that was the other one. But that will be for tomorrow, because it is time for me to end for today, unless someone redeems or pays me $18. Stay safe, friends. See you tomorrow, maybe.